Hello, good evening. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How the hell are we? Hope you're all well. Welcome to our first flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in almost 6 months. Almost 6 months. How crazy is that? Something different tonight. So I'm not supposed to be here right now. I'm supposed to be out at a work dinner, but it was a really hot day today. And there was a thunderstorm that rolled in, so I decided to skip the dinner and come home. So I left the dogs outside. So I thought, you know what, unplanned flight, unplanned, stream. Might as well do a wee flight. So, and I also, I'm not only are we going to do a wee flight, I'm also going to do it in a plane that I've never flown before, just to make it even more interesting. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how we go. So that's kind of the plan. Just brighten those lights up a little bit better. Right. So there you go. What am I even playing right now? And there you go. Now I have to say a couple of things. One is I'm going to need a bit of help with this plane because I'm rusty. To say I'm rusty is an understatement. That's the first thing. The second thing is when I did a test, not test, but I did a flight the other day. I think it was Sunday night with Chef and Nate. We flew from, where was it? Bergen to Landvetter, also, and my throttles were playing up. They weren't working properly. I think I fixed them. But I've now got this really weird thing where as soon as I move the external camera, I immediately get a stutter. And it's like really bad. So I don't know what that is, but it wasn't like that yesterday. So open the ideas there. I've got multiplayer turned off. I've got, look at that, like that's, but then what's this, right? We see if I go, oh no, hang on, sorry, 1 minute. Let me do this. There you go. That's better. So see that? Like it's just absolutely brutal. But when I go into the cockpit, it was fine a moment ago. Yeah, it's actually okay. So I can't get my head around it. I've cleared out the shaders. I've changed out the DLSS file. I've done all that shit, and it was fine yesterday, and then today it's not. So I don't know if it's just MSFS. And also when I'm in the map and I'm sort of zooming down on the map and stuff, it's like a slideshow. So I hope that fixes itself, or I hope that goes away, because that'll just put me off the game entirely. I'll abandon it again. Let's see what happens. Hopefully not. But yeah, who's here? So Loco, good time, mate. 50 bits. Thank you very much for 50 bits, Loco. Hope you're well. You're absolute legend. First flight in 6 months, mate. 6 or 7 months. Not really sure which one. That's for you, yep. But yeah, first flight in 6 months. How about that? Loco, thank you very much for the 50 bits, much appreciated. Also, thank you to President Rhino, aka Wyatt, for following. Welcome in, guys. Ryan, welcome in as well, first time chatter. And Ape, welcome in. Rooster, welcome in. I see I'm working on your stream. I see you're flying to Brisbane. Starting the A340 is like starting the A320 with 4 engines. Okay, good. Well, that's good. Happy days. So the reason why I wanted to fly is because I flew on this plane in real life once, and it was my first and only time ever in first class. I've flown a business class many times, but I flew London Heathrow on Virgin Atlantic to JFK in 2009 on an A340-300 in first class. So there you go. And I remember being excited about flying on the plane, single decker wide body, because it was one of the very there was no Dreamliner or anything then, so it was single deck wide body, one of the few at the time. I think there was a couple of A300s and stuff around, or the A330s and stuff around then, but yeah, I was excited about that. It's the first time I'd ever been on a single decker at wide body as well, and also long haul flights. So there you go. Right, let's jump in. Let's get into it. Let's see how we go. I've hit that button ages ago. I think we're about to have a crash. Oof. I've lost audio. Yeah, I'm not very happy about this performance. It's absolutely diabolical. Like it's almost unplayable. Almost unplayable. Like look at this. Like fucking hell. This is shocking. It'll be interesting to see if the Phoenix is doing this. Right, we'll try and stay in the cockpit as much as we can, right? So let's see how we go. Ah, fuck me, as soon as I turn the camera. Holy shit. I'm open to ideas on this one. Like, it's so bad. I hope it's not an Inibuilds thing. I'll be really disappointed if it is. Okay. It looks like it's getting a bit better now. Maybe it's just because it hasn't worked in a long time. Or I haven't been on it in a long time. Jesus. President Rhino. Oh my god. Well, thank you very much for your 3 months in advance. Did I mute Discord, by the way? Oh, I did. 3 months in advance. Jesus, you're optimistic. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. You're absolute legend. Thank you. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Starting the A340. I read that. Nifty, welcome in. Good to see you. MSFS has not changed then. It's funny, like I was running actually. I flew the Phoenix. So my first flight back was on Sunday night with Tony. And I flew in the 737-800 and I was getting a few stutters with it, right? But I figured I hadn't cleared shaders and I hadn't done my DLSS and blah blah blah. So after that flight, I dropped, I quit out of the game, and I went and updated everything, cleared shaders, done all that stuff, jumped back into the Phoenix. Not a stutter in sight. Smooth, buttery smooth, ran perfectly. I mean perfectly. I had a few issues with my controls, but that was about it. So then tonight, I cleared the shaders and stuff again before I jumped in. Actually, no, I didn't. I jumped in first, and I was getting major problems with the menu. I wasn't able to do anything in the menu. Here's another interesting one as well. Right, watch this here. So this is all frozen again. Like I'm getting nothing here, nothing at all. That's so bad. Does this tablet come with any bursts? I don't know. Might they? See the way it's like stuttering there? So when I go into settings, right, watch this here. If I scroll my mouse wheel, it doesn't scroll down. Oh, hang on. Oh, of course it does. Of course it does. It does now. Maybe if I bump the LSS up, maybe see if that helps. I don't think that'll help though. Anyway, we'll do that. So I've got online traffic turned off, so I don't know what they're doing there. I've got oh shit, don't do that. See where it's stuttering, right? We'll just let the camera fly around, right? There, see that? I'm not doing anything, not touching it. So I don't know what that is. Like, it's really bad, look at that. That is not normal. And I've restarted the game twice. It's probably rebuilding shaders. Yeah, don't know. Could be. I've cleared the rolling cache. Right? So I've cleared rolling cache. So if we go to online, traffic's off. Multiplayer's off. Right? I've already cleared all of that. I set that. I've just changed that value as well. Like, I'm happy to restart it and give it another go, but I don't see the point. Like, I don't know what else it could be, so I'm open to ideas. Like, even my graphics settings, I actually went in and dropped a few of them. Now, I've never had to do this before, right? But I went and dropped everything around the airport and all that sort of stuff, all the medium. Airport service quantity. I don't know why it's on low, put it at medium. Everything else is ultra high, which is normal, right? Frame gen multiplayer, maybe we'll turn frame gen off. Maybe it's frame gen. Could be frame gen. Actually, hang on, let's knock that off. Let's go none. Jesus. See what that does. Nah. Same. Yeah, don't know. I'm a little bit perplexed. to be honest. Really not sure. Really not sure. Also, where are these models coming from? Oh, it's because I've got them on medium, that's why. I know now, yep. Could be Inibuilds. Yeah, could, well, I don't know. I don't think it would cause that much disruption, to be honest with you. Right, tell you what, let's test it. Let's test it, right? Let's test it. Because I don't think it's going to be any builds if it's been impacted in the menu as well, right? You can see that? Look at this here. So what we can do is, if I go to, let's go for Phoenix, right? We'll go 321. Oh, you're going to protect land race apparently. You can't. Ignore that. That's a liar. Right, so let's go Zurich. And you see the way it's struggling now. Look, as soon as I select an aircraft, it's just, so it's not Inibuilds. So it's not Inibuilds. And then it's taking me a minute to come through and stuff. Let me just make sure I don't have double up of scenery. It's okay now. What's this saying? Download done. Yeah, I said that earlier. My library. I'll just make sure I don't have a double up of any scenery, because I've got a double up of a scenery, I might explain it. That actually, all right. Let's see. Update available. Don't worry about that. So LSZH 2020 base. Oh, hang on now. So which one? Ooh, maybe this is it. Don't tell me. I thought all that was disabled. Uninstall. So is that? Maybe that's the base. Is that? Yeah, base content. Ooh. Maybe I have to go back through all this again. Uninstall that. Wonder if that's it. If that's it, then happy days. Because we want the community folder one, obviously. Installed. No. Streamed. No, we don't want. No, disable, man. Disable. Disable. Right, because if that fixes it, then I'll be very happy. Okay, disabled. Right, while I'm here, we're going to Ibiza. Okay, that one looks alright. Right, let's see what happens now. You doing a flight for UPR? I will make a 340 livery. Yeah, you can make a 340 livery. That'd be great. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Am I doing one for UPR? No, I'm just doing the Swiss thing, but I do have the A340. Oh shit. 340. Right, Swiss is selected. So see if that. I'll know right away as soon as I click on this whether it's a problem or not. Let's see. Ready? It's not looking good. Now watch this. Look at this here. What the fuck? That is weird. Wasn't doing this last night. Bollocks. So looks about CTD. Yeah, it doesn't CTD though. It will find the airport though. Look. So, yep. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss, and I'm kind of reluctant to go in. There is a chance. Hang on a second. Why is there a star beside all these airports? I don't have all these airports. Oh, you know what that is? I know what that is. That's France VFR. There is a chance, maybe, that... No, it's not the settings, mate. It's definitely not. So it was working fine yesterday. Look, you know what it could be? It's working okay now, look. There is a chance, maybe, that all the scenery that I had disabled to prevent an issue has reinstalled. That would explain it. And that's why it's struggling to load the map. And if that's the case, I'm going to have to go through all the scenery and disable it again, which is going to take a while. That took me a while last time. It's definitely not settings. There's nothing to do with settings, because the settings were fine yesterday. Everything was fine. Like, that's a little bit better. Well, sort of. It's a little bit better. Yeah. It's not great, like. Jesus. Right. Well, let me click it. I reckon, because that Zurich was doubled up, I reckon it might have been reinstalled. Is my... I wonder if it's reinstalled it. Right, so let's go external view, head tracking's on, turn that off. Right, so I'm still getting the stuttering.
Runway awareness, okay. Meters.
Meters. That's okay, so it's much better. Alright. That explains it. There you go. That explains it. Problem solved. Well done, chat. Good suggestions. Well done. There you go. Alright, so I reckon I'm gonna have to go through and uninstall the machine again. Anyway, let's do that after this flight. Let's do the first flight first. First flight first, yes. There you go. Problem solved. And what a great stream. Thanks for coming. Rigged? What's rigged? Oh, the landing rate. Oh, brilliant. Okay, right, let's get on. Let's get into it. Right, I have to remember how to do all this again. Ready? Yeah, let's turn the music down a little bit. Get concentrating. Okay, so let's start from the beginning, shall we? Right. Let's go for batteries. So batteries on, external power on, APU battery on. I'm assuming the alignment is happening by itself. Do a little bit of working there. Send me your reshade. I don't know what reshade is, mate. Reshade actually is on Discord, I'm pretty sure. What did you do to fix it? I uninstalled the default scenery, which I'm now thinking is causing an impact with a lot of stuff, so I'll have to... Now, it doesn't explain why I'm getting stutters now, though. Right, it's time frozen. What is a reshade? Reshade is the filter that I use. Jesus Christ, look at this. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Oh my god. Can't even look around the cockpit. Right, tablet, flight planner, my flight. So we want to import the flight details. Where's that? Import from SimBrief. How does one land at a rate of 0 FPM? You can actually do it. Well, in the sim you can. Import from SimBrief. Oh, hang on. I need to actually enter my SimBrief details first, don't I? So, let's do that. And then... Is there alignment switches in this? Oh, there is. Okay, let's get aligned. Alright, let's see. So we're not going to do any of that. Where do I put my SimBrief data? Settings. So we want it... Alignment time real. Link instruments no. Auto GPU enabled. Auto step climb enabled. Rudder controls tiller. Yes. Realistic door arming, sure, why not? Pause top of descent, no. FX performance, no. Right, that's fine. EFB settings, sure, that's okay. Audio settings, why 50%? Why not 100%? Let's go 75. That'll do. What happens when people throw a bag of reaches now? Call out settings, that's fine. Third party settings, here we go. Streamer mode on. Sim brief user ID. Sim brief user ID. Is that my number or is that my name? Hobby, I don't know where that is. Leave it as hobby. Navigraph charts, yes. Number. Oh, is it? Fuck me. Have to look it up. Actually, hang on, it's right there. Why won't let me switch? Oh, there we go, switched. Download. Downloading. Log in Navigraph. Open browser. It's very slow, isn't it? It's very slow, in fact. Turn it download complete. Open browser. Approve. Allow. Should be linked. We're linked. Okay, good. Right. SimBrief user ID. Yeah, user ID. So it's 631 805 385 385. Update nav data, sure, why not? Downloading. Right. Right, that should fix that. Let's get SimBrief back. Actually, what's SimBrief given us? So let's bring us over here. Right, so SimBrief has given us okay, so we're going from Zurich to Ibiza. It's a 1 hour 39 minute flight time. 41,000 feet. Cruise index of 15. And we have 220 packs on board. Okay, sweet. That's me. Fucking hell. Right, let's sort that out. I'm now going to make a 777F work with 24. Let me cook for a bit. Okay, no worries. Right, configuration settings. SATCOM, sure. Ice detector, yes. Brake fans, yes. Alright, that's that done. Aircraft settings, we're done. Okay, now my flight. Import. Refresh. Reset. Import. Fuck me. Third party. Download, log out, download. Right, I'm trying it this way. The superior camera angle. Oh shit. Oh, hang on. Yes, the podcast is this Sunday, mate. I forgot to mention. Let me move the logo. Actually, let me put it down here. There, that's better. Right. Import. For God's sake. Why can't I import unknown user ID? Okay. That's why. Right, so I gotta go back to the number. The import's not working. 631385. My flight. Import. Flight plan. Flight plan. Oh, hang on. ICAO code's wrong. 342, not 200. Okay. That would make sense. That's because I don't have the Inibuilds one. That's why. So, no worries. So it's Inibuilds, Inibuilds, A340 SimBrief profile. You should put a little animated Sunday that appears and disappears over the podcast logo, maybe the corner or something. Good idea. Do you wanna make it for me? Maybe. Add airframe. I'm gonna get you into DCS so we can do some Apache flights. Man, I would love DCS. I think, to be honest with you, I think I really would love it. Save airframe. Saved, and then we might as well download them all. And saved. And I also have that VIP one as well. I think it was a free upgrade actually. And saved. Okay. Right, close all that shit. Leave this shit. Oh no, hang on, I gotta edit this now. Edit. We're looking for 342. Is that right? It is 342, isn't it? Why am I not? 343 300. I thought we were in the 200. Oh shit, we're in the 300. Oh, what didn't work. No wonder why it didn't work. Right, so that gives us. See if Simlink working? No, of course not. Of course it isn't. Nothing's working these days. Anyway, that's alright, that sorts that out. Right, I'll put the map over there. Okay, right, nothing really changes except for, well, nothing whatsoever. Apart from our passenger number. So that's fine. So let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's go back to here. So, flight import. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Right, flight plan. There it is. Okay, perfect. Flight plan I don't need. Alright, payload and refueling. So, payload. I'm assuming we can import all from SimBrief. Yep. Lovely, lovely. SimBrief loaded. Good. Instant load fuel. Load with GSX. Requesting GSX to apply all. Yep, perfect. What's GSX options? Integration on. Service notifications on. Auto import. GPU connection. Auto. Chocks auto. Catering auto. Refueling auto. Deboarding auto. Jetways auto. Pushback is manual. Yep, that'll do. Right, so it's GSX now doing stuff. This performance lag is doing my head in. Do you have a picture of the UPR 777F? Do you have a picture of it? No. Don't think so. Oh, there's a massive lag between changing camera views. Like, come on, seriously. Right. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. Oh, the forecast thing with logos in the way. Shit. Orpheus, thank you very much for your 3 months, mate. Much appreciated. You absolute legend. Prime for 3 months. Thank you very much. You're very generous. Thank you for the support, guys. Much appreciated. Genuinely. Right, so GSX should be working now, and of course, like this count. So okay, the stuttering's now back. So it's not the airport. It wasn't the airport. The stuttering's back, look. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, throttle calibration. That looks calibrated to me. Actually it's not. So let's go reset. Set idle. Set climb. There's climb. Set flex. And toga. There we go. Right. Payload. Load with GSX. Science. Gameplay. Gameplay Patriot, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We special flight sim Tuesday flight tonight. I'm not supposed to be on tonight, so I thought I'd jump into flight sim. And hopefully not struggle. Hope you're well, mate. GSX isn't working, so let's do it manually. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Why is nothing working? GSX wasn't even fucking loaded, that's why. It's struggling to get started, see that? Oh, it's gonna do that thing. Ah, come on, GSX, don't be a cunt. Just been a cunt. Right. This is not playable. I can't fly planes, you know, I can't fly slideshows. It's just not playable. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm not even gonna be patient with it and wait for it. So we're just gonna go. Actually, hang on. Yeah, it's not playable. Let's look at the stutter. You can't do it. You can't do it. So I'm not even gonna wait. I'm just gonna go. See you later, flight sim. Good luck to you. And I'm going to work out what the problem is, because that's just not going to help anyone. So it was working fine last night, right? Piss off, Xbox. So let me do a restart, which is a pain in the ass, but let me do a restart. Let me close everything here first. So just bear with me. And you'll still see me. I'm on the streaming PC, so just means I gotta open everything up again. So let's restart that. Go away. And whilst we're waiting, I think we should be able to jump over here. Yeah, we jump over here. Oh, fuck me. No, we don't want to jump over that. Hang on a sec. Let me change that camera. Hang on. Where is it? I should really map this to my stream deck, shouldn't I? There we go. Right. Okay, so we'll try and work out what the problem is, because there's no way we're gonna fly planes in that with that mess. I really can't think of what it is though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could try a different plane. Maybe it is Inibuilds. If it is Inibuilds, then they're gonna get an email. But I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It doesn't make sense. I mean, I really hope it's not. And look, if it is, then at least we'll find a problem. We can change the Phoenix. But we'll try it one more time. Yeah, hopefully a restart does. Don't know what it would do. I did delete the shaders before the stream, so maybe it was that. So we'll see what happens. Here we go. Right, we're back in. Let's get that going. Again, open the ideas. If anyone has any ideas as to what it might be, just let me know, because I am a little bit perplexed, if I'm honest. So that goes there. That also goes there. Yep. And then we also need to go that one. And we need to open these up too. Let's see. Right. Let's fire it back up. What's happening? Jackson, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. I'm trying to get flight sim going, and it was working fine last night, and now it's not. So I've just restarted the PC. Hopefully that'll help it. Let's see what happens. But we're trying to do a flight in the A340 from Zurich to Ibiza, and I don't think it's not. Yeah, something not right. There's something not right. So but happy Tuesday, man. Hope you're well. On a 60 stream streak. What a legend. 60 streams in a row, mate. Thank you very, very much. Very much appreciate it. That is absolutely insane. Insane support, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be streaming tonight. I'm supposed to be out for dinner. But I had to come home. I had to come home instead of going for dinner because there was thunderstorms and I left the dogs outside, so I didn't want to leave them in the storm. So that's why I'm here. And on the way home, I thought, you know what? Flight sim's ready to go. I'm gonna jump in and do a wee flight sim stream. Not knowing that it's not ready to go. Well, I mean, it was ready to go. It was ready to go. It was ready to go last night. Because we did a few flights. Not last night, the day before. I did a flight yesterday, actually. Think about it. Before my stream. Or the Star Citizen stream. Because, while we're waiting, I was going to talk about the plan. So, the plan for this week, tomorrow night we're back into Star Citizen, Thursday night Star Citizen, Friday night I might do a flight sim stream. Saturday afternoon we've got our org event, so that's on Saturday afternoon. Saturday night after the org event I was going to do a flight sim stream, and then Sunday we've got the podcast. Monday I think we'll be back into Star Citizen, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Next week I'm away, so there's no stream, and then we'll be back on Friday. So that's kind of the plan. So I thought, you know what, tonight's probably a good wee opportunity then to do a wee flight sim stream. Jackson, 60 streams has gone pretty quick, to be honest. Mate, thank you very much. Like, it's absolutely huge, and like 60 streams in a row. I mean, the most streams I've gotten in a row with anyone is with Tony, and it's 45, and I've been following or watching for 2 years. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's absolutely insane, man. Thank you very much. Crazy support. And look, you know, just the fact that you guys are here watching it means a hell of a lot. Genuinely does. What we might do is we might just check the scenery and disable some scenery before we go to see if that's the problem. So, how has everyone's Tuesday been? Your streams are good, and you've been quite consistent. So you're support. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, I try to be consistent in terms of the time that I come on. Usually 7:30, 8 o'clock at the latest. Each weeknight, and then weekends can kind of be a little bit, you know, they can be a little bit loose. But each weeknight is usually the where I try to get the consistency. And 60 streams in a row, so you wouldn't have seen me stream Flight Sim before. So the last time I streamed Flight Sim was in September, but I used to stream Flight Sim a lot. So I might work Flight Sim back into the schedule, just not as often as what I was doing it, maybe like once a week or something like that, because it takes a bit longer to plan.
Hello, from the cockpit. This is Captain speaking. As you can see, it appears that we are going down. Now would be a good time to reflect on your ride and pray to whatever deity you believe in. Thank you for flying Shitty Airlines. We know you have a choice in airlines, and it looks like you made the wrong one.
I love that thing. Thank you for flying Shitty Airlines. So let's see, installed. So I'm just wondering if I can't remember if all this shit's supposed to be installed. I don't think it is. Like, see the way it all says unverified and stuff? That's not supposed to be there. I removed all those. I have a funny feeling it's installed everything on me, which would explain why it's going nuts. What was that? Oh. The Pog Teeny. Yeah, if that's installed everything, that's the problem. Hang on, no stream tomorrow night, so I plan to work back. On my way home shortly, I'll try and jump in and join you. Oh yeah, no worries. Richo, I was just saying there, yeah, I had, I'll tell you when you jump on, but yeah, come and join us. I'm just having a bit of a problem at the minute. I'm having a bit of an issue. I'm just trying to work out what the issue is. I'm not sure why all this shit's installed when it's not supposed to be installed. Like, that should be disabled, Brisbane Airport, because I've got a new version of it. This might explain a few things. Have you been SC'd? It looks like it. You know, and you know what? In the last 2 days, it's happened as well, because 2 days ago I actually checked this and it was fine. So it looks like it's installed a lot of the shit that I didn't want, that I had previously disabled. That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it's mainly just, yeah, don't know. Anyway, let's go back and try it again. Let's go back and try it again. Right. Nah, it's still straight away. Look. Fuck, there might not be a flight, Richo. Fuck at this rate. Look at this. Fucking hell. Like, that's impossible. This could be the most boring flight sim stream ever. Hang on a second. There's a fly on my desk already. Missed it. It's buzzing around me here. Flying into me. Have you tried the no, it's I'm not touching anything yet. It's doing its own thing. It's like a slideshow. It's like a slideshow. It's, I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's, and like when I'm in it, I was in anyway. I need to go back, and I'm gonna disable a lot of scenery and stuff and see if that see if that fixes it. Yeah, it's just like a slideshow at the minute. Yeah. Like, I'm just looking around. Like, look at all this. LFSB, Basel. Like, I don't have those sceneries. Why are they all showing up as I've got them? Like, ETMY. Are they saying that they're available for purchase, or are they saying, is that star saying I've got them? Because there's no fucking way I have that many reports. I know I've got a lot of scenery, like, but Jesus. You know what I mean? Not the latest NVIDIA driver. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just a stutterfest and a slideshow at the minute. I think it's downloading stuff it shouldn't be. So alright, so let's go through it, right? So base content. Right, so see the base content. Ready to install. So okay. So I have LA, that should be disabled. That's clearly well, it looks like it's disabled, right? If it's ready to install. Okay. So more info. Right, that's fine. Right, so well, don't worry about that. Upgrade. So anything that's ready to install, I'm pretty sure that's transferred over from, so they're not actually installed or available. Right, so these are things I've disabled already, I'm assuming. Okay, so let's ignore that. So what's installed? So base content, let's go in here. So Juliana's out. These are planes. Right, I'm okay with the planes. Leave the aircraft. Right, animals, blah blah blah. That's all good. We'll just flick down through this. Discovery flights. Who cares, right? I mean, that's not really gonna cause an issue. Discovery flights. I disabled all these, by the way, previously. I don't know why they're all back. Right, Eurocopter, 3D photogrammetry. That's all good. Right, JFK. That shouldn't be installed, right? So hang on, let me just go back because I don't want to miss anything. So, right, aircraft, scenery. Can we go by? Oh shit, no. Right, Leipzig. Pretty sure I've got, have I not got, because this is base content, right? Or is it? How can you tell? More info. Yeah, this is base content, so this shit shouldn't be installed, right? So, Okay, so let's go from the bottom. That's aircraft. Microsoft ships. Liveries. Landing challenges. Again, they were all disabled. Right, let's see what we've got. Seattle. JFK, LA. That one's already been taken out. JFK. Because that's, I've got Inibuilds version of whoever does JFK. Right, disable those. Alright, so let's go up to, let's go up here. So I want to get rid of the base content. Right, that's already disabled. Japan. Right. So I'll just disable any airports I've already got. So I don't have any Japanese airports, as in like city updates installed. City update France, that's fine. So the city updates will be okay. Right, so we can ignore those. Spotlight event pack, don't care what that is. Update to USA, right? So I don't have any of these customs, so that's fine. Right, so they're all good. UK, there'll be a few in here. Liverpool, get rid of that. I've got custom. Manchester, I've got custom. Well, actually, that's it really. So disable. So I did this a few months ago. There's a chance maybe. Who knows? I'm not even going to guess. What's the point? Oh my god, it's so slow. Microsoft need to watch this stream. Fucking hell. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right. Okay, so that's the UKS World Update 3 done. Right. Rotterdam. I don't think I've got a custom one of that. I definitely do have Nice. Get rid of that. So there's a good chance I could be loading in all this shit without me even realizing it, you know what I mean? Right, so that's that one. Nordics. I have a lot of. I've definitely got Orlando. I have a lot of Nordic airports. I just don't know which ones I've got because I haven't been planning a long time. You know what I mean? Right, and then right, Stuttgart we've definitely got. Just Stuttgart. Has anyone else had this problem where it's just like installed scenery, even though you haven't asked it to? Like this was all streamed before. I don't know why. Oh, maybe I installed these. I didn't even check the stream tab. Fucking hell. Right. So Australia. So I don't have maybe long reach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a custom long reach. I can enable them again if I'm stuck, so no, not a big deal. Spain. Don't have any of those, so it's fine. Italy, Malta. I'm pretty sure I've got Palermo. And I think I've got Marina de Campo as well. Be surprised if I don't. Let's see one. Because I love flying into Marina de Campo. And I've been to Palermo Airport in real life, so that's why I would have downloaded that one. Okay, what else we got? USA again. No, I think we're good. Canada. We're good on Canada. New Zealand. New Zealand? Milford Sound, I've got custom. Gisborne, I've got custom. Martins Bay, I'm not sure about. George River, Rotorua. Or Rotorua, even. I think it's just those two. And fly. Okay. Oceania. Nope, don't have any of those. Actually, no. Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe. Nope. Nordics and Greenland. No. Nope, okay. Caribbean. Or the Caribbean. Probably, no. UK and Ireland. Cardiff I've got. Farnborough, not sure. Sunburg, doubt it. Stansted, yes. Cork, no. Cork, no. I actually left the default. I don't prefer it. Okay, disable those. Yeah, these have definitely been re-enabled and installed on me. So when I get through this, I'll do another quick restart of the sim, and then hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe we'll be good to go. Right, what's all this shit? Well, that's all the world updates done, so that's good. What's all this crap? So anything unverified should be disabled, right? Aircraft, I'm not too worried about. City updates, not too worried about. City up to 10 US. Yeah, not too worried about that. Aviator upgrade. That's just planes, so that's fine. They're all aircraft. There's no scenery in there, so not worried about that. Premium to deluxe upgrade. I think there's airports in here, isn't there? Nope. Deluxe upgrade. Should be. Yeah, there is. Chicago. I'm pretty sure I've got a custom. I've been doing some reading. Amsterdam, I have custom. This is going to be the problem, I think, that these have all reinstalled. Cairo, I don't know, but let's just assume I've got it. I've definitely got Madrid, so they're gone. You select career compatible. Yeah, that's right. Whatever. Okay, so one, immediate fix of performance drops in game. So it's not a performance drop, Jackson. It's stuttering. It's stuttering. Disable rolling cache. Go to options. Click on data. Delete rolling cache file. Corrupted or overflowing cache causes several severe stutters. So I did do that. Well, I cleared it, but I didn't disable it. Maybe I'll disable it. In 2020, they recommended you in flights from 2020. I always have my rolling cache disabled. In 2024, they recommend to keep it on. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll give it a go. Thanks for looking that up. Also, 9 followers away from 900, guys. 9 followers away from 900. This is taking a bit. Yeah, I reckon this is it. Playing some disabled scenery sim. Yeah, mate, that's what this sim has brought us now, you know. It's a bit of an interesting issue. It's like the game's having an issue with reading all the installed content. So on Sunday night I jumped in and flew along with Tony, and I was getting a few wee stutters, but nothing too major in the PMDG 737. And then after the stream I wanted to fly the Phoenix, so I changed gears and went from Dallas to Norway, and it was perfect. I mean, perfect. Got her smooth, no issues, absolutely no problem whatsoever. Yeah, don't know why it's doing this tonight. So I think what's happened is so I jumped in yesterday, and I was actually installing the aircraft, the A340 and other bits and pieces, because I was going to do a flight sim stream on Friday night. So when I jumped in yesterday, I thought, right, I'll just get some stuff ready, but I didn't mess around with the install files, the library files or anything. So I reckon for some reason it's just decided to start downloading stuff and installing things for me without asking. You know, it's a bit like every now and again with Star Assistant deletes all your mappings. Maybe it's like that. Maybe this is this flight sim version of it. It's weird, so fucking weird. I just don't get it. I wasn't having this problem 6 months ago, you know what I mean? Like, nothing's changed. I haven't changed anything since then. Paderborn, I'm pretty sure. No, that's fine. City Airport, don't think I've got a custom city airport. If I do, I can sort that one out. Boston's gone. I've definitely got a custom one. Fort Lauderdale, I'm sure I do. London Packs, that's fine. Library only, that's fine. Replacement trucks, is that still a thing? Let's leave it there for now. Replacement jetways, they should not be on at all. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't be on, because most of them come with custom scenery now. Right, aircraft, that's all good. Right, premium, what's that? Premium Deluxe, the aviator upgrade, that's just the aircraft again, isn't it? Yep. Premium Deluxe upgrade, I think we already covered that. Premium upgrade, see what that is. Scenery, San Francisco, yep. Oh, hang on, it actually wanted me to... Oh, wait a minute, just a moment. Hang on, unverified. You know what? If it's unverified, it's getting knocked off. You know what? Did I accidentally disable a whole fucking pack there earlier? I think I might have. Can you not filter by unverified? I thought you could. State, update available, category, creator. Enabled only. Simple traffic. You bollocks, I bet you it's that fucking thing. See what the fuck. That's where those models are coming from. Right, bud. I'm almost certain before you could go by unverified and disable them all. Filter by unverified. We don't need that Sydney thing. Ready to install. That's not installed anyway. So enabled only. Yeah. Word update to Japan. That's the latest one. Word update 20. Ah. Oh, okay. I know what's happened. Yep, I was right. Okay, so what's happened is it's installed update 20 because when I stopped playing the sim, we were at update 19. There you go. And it's obviously triggered an install of all this shit. There you go. That's what's happened. That's what's happened. Right, unverified. Anything that's unverified, we're getting rid of. That's what we're gonna do. Right, that we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Right, disable that. That okay. That's what's happened. So maybe it was downloading and installing whilst I was in the flight the other night, and that's why I didn't notice any changes. And then I've come out of the flight, logged back in today, and it's been a disaster. Yep, that adds up. That one's not installed anyway. Okay, let's go back to, was it premium upgrade we were looking at? Yeah, this one here. So these are all unverified, right? So bye-bye. Anything that's not verified, get the fuck out of here. I have custom scenery for almost all of those airports anyway. Any flight simmers in chat, let me know if this has happened to you. Let me know if you've seen a similar issue, because it's definitely a strange one. Let's hope it fixes it as well. If it doesn't fix it, I'll be devastated. Mr. Sackhead78. Saki, welcome, mate. I hope you're well. Saki, I have to do something. I spotted this before I started stream. Let me just do this. Oh shit, it's not there because it wasn't active. Fuck. How do I do this then? Oh, hang on. Can I do it this way? No. Shit, I don't know how to do this now. Because that's already there. Will it work? Ah, fuck. Bastard. I can do this. Let's pretend that this says Sackhead78 has resubscribed for 14 months. Use your imagination. That's interesting. Saki, thank you very much for your resubmit. 14 months. I thought when I opened up OBS, I saw it sitting there. So thank you very much. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. And if anyone that doesn't know who Saki is, please go and give him a follow. Saki is I can now say fellow flight sim streamer. Although I haven't actually, got anywhere yet. So, Saki, I'm just doing a tutorial on how to disable unverified scenery that causes you lots of stutters. So, it'll be on YouTube later. So I jumped in on, I was saying earlier, I jumped in on Sunday night. And I was flying away and there was no problem. And I jumped in tonight and it's like a stutter fest, like a slideshow. It's absolutely crazy. So I'm just disabling all my anything that's unverified. It's going, mate. It's going. See you later. Yeah, so it turns out if I actually want to replay your notification that I missed, I have to have Lumia stream open. There you go. There you go. But thank you once again for your 14 months. Absolute legend. So we're almost there. We're almost there. I think we've got most of it disabled. I just need to check the streamed tab, but I'm pretty sure you can filter by unverified on that one. And I think everything else I've kind of done. I'll just double check these packs again. So that all looks okay. I'm pretty sure that that's correct, so that's fine. That's mainly aircraft, I believe. Yeah. Right. So these are downloads that are ready to install. So we don't want those. That's fine. And then streamed. Right. So this might be a little bit tricky. So 146. I'll just make sure this is 2024 stuff. What the hell's this? 98%, 98%. What's that there? Heathrow's disabled. Good. Disabled. Good. 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 So the base content, oh, they're just aircraft, that's fine. Zurich is disabled, there you go, so that's fine. So you can see this one's already been sorted. Finalizing, what are you finalizing? Right, permanently incompatible, that's all disabled, that's good, that's what we want. Get rid of all that shit, no worries. Unverified, they're all ticked off. Right, so I think that's everything. Okay, so update available, and update available. I don't want to cover that. So there shouldn't be anything that's unverified active, and any duplications should all be dead as well. I haven't checked the community folder though, hang on. Actually, I need to check this. Which one's that? Is that the new one, the old one? I'll be here all day looking at this community folder. But it should be fine though. It should be fine. I'm pretty sure there's no duplicates in there. Interestingly, I tried all the stream stuff as installed, had shithouse performance, so I went back to everything streamed except planes, of course. Oh, hang on a minute. Ah, you've got me thinking now. So you're saying just stream everything except for aircraft? Well, I'll tell you what, let's So I'm back and installed, aren't I? So I'll leave base content. So you're saying basically for the city and world updates, they're third party. Well, they're automatically installed, aren't they? So the city and world updates, you're saying just stream them. So basically all this shit, let's just stream all this. Actually, you know what? Oh no, I've got things disabled, should be fine. I've streamed, okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, it's a good point actually, because before we were able to install these things, we had them streamed, so it kind of makes sense. That fly buzzing around me is doing my head in. Okay, uninstall. This will take a few minutes. So yeah, so I was saying there, I jumped in, so I flew along with Tony, and I jumped into the PMDG 737-800 on Saturday night, Sunday night, and for USA Sunday, and there was a couple of weeks stutters and stuff, but I thought maybe it's just, you know, PMDG is probably not, you know, needs a few updates, whatever. So I wasn't too bothered about it. For the most part, I actually thought they did a really good job, to be honest with you. I was quite surprised at how up to date it looked. The PMDG 737 compared to Flight Sim 2020. I thought it looked really fresh, and it looked quite good. So I was happy with that. But then, so anyway, then I jumped jumped out of that plane and jumped into the Phoenix after I updated my DLSS file and cleared my shaders. And to say it did not skip a beat. It was smooth as butter. It was ran perfectly. It didn't stutter whatsoever. It was absolutely amazing, and I was very impressed. And then tonight, just disaster. It's fucking slideshow. So just yeah, three kind of different experiences there. You know, very, very interesting. Weird. Just weird. So at least we picked a short flight to do. It's only an hour and a half. If we can get up and going, we'll probably take another half an hour to get going, like, if we're lucky here. So I'm gonna try. I want to try the A340. I haven't flown it yet. I was saying earlier, it's my first time. Not first time. I've actually flown an A340 in real life. First time I ever flew first class. Well, actually the one and only time I ever flew first class. On a Virgin Atlantic A340. Had issues last night. Stutters, very stutters on my first flight. Restarted the sim and then had no live weather. Maybe the sim's just fucked. It's my first stream on Flight Sim in 6 months. Believe that? It's only been like my third flight in 6 months. Got him. I fucking got him. Fuck yeah. It's been temperamental the last few days. Did a flight today, it was like butter dripping down Rooster's crack. Just the way he likes it. Fucking hell. Well, I've had the opposite. I've hit every veiny bump on the way down, you know what I mean? Fucking stuttering. Fuck's sake. So I should really restart the sim, but we'll just see if an uninstalling disable needs will actually work without restarting the sim. just block it out, mate. Just block it out. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck man, it's taking a while to uninstall these. Rooster, that's wild, man. That's wild. Alright, come on, Flight Sim. Okay. That's enough of download done with me. Download done. I didn't download anything. What are you talking about? What's downloaded? These aren't queued up, are they? Ready to install, sure. Yeah, we don't want to install. Oh, fuck me. Are these queued up? No way. Is that what's been going on? Fucking hell. I bet that was it. Mother... No fucking way. I bet you they were all queued up. They were all updates. Holy bananas. Right. I reckon that'll fix it. Let's not update anything just now. Back. Back. It'll be actually wild if this fixes that. Right, let's see. Zurich. Here we go again. Click. Oh my god. Yep. Stuttering a little bit. I should probably restart, but that's much better. No, hang on, it's stuck now. Well, you saw it here. It was downloading scenery and doing updates that I didn't ask it to do. And installing them too. What the fuck? Now it's frozen again. How mental is that? No, it's okay. I'll restart the sim. I'll just check this notification here. What's this here? Okay. Right, let's restart the sim again. Okay. Okay, this rate would have better luck in Flight Sim 2020. Yeah, that's weird. You know, I did delete it. I deleted it earlier, Saki. I did. Where is the cache folder here? Let me do it before I do it, or before I think. Remind me where it is again. Roman cache. Oh, here, cache. Yeah. App data local packages. Where's my Flight Sim? That's in here, isn't it? I think I've got a save somewhere. MSFS. No, I don't have a save anymore. Right. Oh yeah, limitless. Okay, so it's under users, isn't it? Users, app data, local. Packages, limitless. And then I'm looking for local cache. And I'm deleting, delete the contents of the scenery folder, scenery indexes. Yep, okay. So So scenery indexes gone. And then I also want to delete, is it, oh, here, bring it down here. So I want to delete this rolling cache.CCC file. You, as in me, yes. Yeah, so that's gone, just delete, bye-bye. And that's it, right? And then this one here is now empty. So scenery is empty. That's the whole lot, isn't it? See if that clears it. Okay, here we go. Recommend setting the roller coaster 32 gig. Any higher will actually cause issues. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do it when I jump in. I originally had it set to 128 gig. And then I just dropped it to 96 just to let it rebuild. But I'll drop it down to 32. Oh, my light's off. Oh, here. Fuck. Hang on a second, guys. We're just about to hit, just about to have a thunderstorm. I used to have 256. Yeah, 128. I had it set at, and then I dropped it. And I dropped it. The noise that ran out there. Holy shit! It just came pelting down. I can actually hear it through my headphones from past the music. Right, my lights are off for some reason. Hang on a second. It's better. It was 38 degrees here today. Stinking. So here we are, an hour and a half into the stream, and we've barely got past the menu. Content's riveting. Know what I mean? Just like a Jetty stream. Is Jetty having an issue? Well, yeah, Jetty takes it. It's just but at least Jetty's like, you know, on the ground talking to chat and doing stuff. And he's not going through fucking libraries and deleting folders. You know what I mean? welcome to the Microsoft Simulator Flight Simulators directory stream. You know what I mean? A bit like watching Big Boss and his tech simulators. You know what? It's actually deleted over 200 objects. It just before it was coming up saying it was loading 6,100 objects. It just says 5,800 objects there, or it's just over almost 6,100. So I was saying there a second, I'm probably going to do flight sim maybe once a week on a Friday night. I've noticed the Star Citizen's a bit quiet on Fridays, so it's a good opportunity to pick up flight sim again. This week, so I'll probably do it this week and on Fridays, so just try and be consistent. So yeah, I'll try and get some consistency. And so we've got the so tomorrow night I'll be on Star Citizen, Thursday night doing the Wicklow grind. Friday night we'll do flight sim. Saturday night, Saturday during the day I'm on Saturday during the day at 2 o'clock. I'll be on there's an event in Star Citizen that we've arranged with the org, and then Sunday we've got the podcast. That'll be Sunday night, and then back to Star Citizen Monday. I've noticed that yeah, the streams have been very quiet the last couple of Friday nights. In general, my Friday night streams are quite quiet. So, so I thought, you know what, it was a good time to chill out and do a flight sim stream then. So I'm gonna knock multiplayer back on. I'm gonna put my AI traffic back on. Oh, it's reset it to 16 gig. There you go. 32. Right, let that regenerate. And then please be fixed. If not, I'm all out of ideas, to be honest. Alright, let's try this again. So it starts off pretty well, but then it does this, right? So I'm not touching it, right? I wasn't doing this on Sunday. Like, any ideas what that is? I have to wait until the animation finishes. Could be regen. No, it's been doing this. It's actually been doing this for like the last 2 hours now. I wasn't doing it yesterday, and it wasn't doing it 2 days ago. But it just makes it unplayable. It's really fucking bad. Really bad. The only thing different is the A340. Now, I'm not suggesting it is the A340 because I find it very hard to believe for the A340 to cause that, but it is literally the only thing different. Let's load in anyway, and we'll see what it does, right? It's stuttering again, look. It's a little bit better. But I'll stutter here now as well. And then it takes forever to... That's a little bit better there. Now I see it's frozen again. Fucking hell. Waiting for to let me click it. Come on. There we go. So inside the flight deck is okay. It's smooth.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Stuttering.
Meters.
Nah, it's okay, right? Go to external cam. And then it'll stutter. Alright, let's see how we go. It seems okay, but it did this earlier and then it started stuttering again. What T-Lod? 150, I think. No, I don't think it's not. It can't be settings because, again, 2 days ago was fine, and nothing really's changed. It seems to be okay now, right? Let's just roll with this and see how we get on, right? So let me mute the music. Right, what are we? An hour and 37 minutes in. Let's get this fucking bad boy in the air. Okay, so I just remade the triple set. There you go. In the time that Disco's remade a whole fucking livery, we're still on the ground. My T-Lord is set to 200 and O-Lord is 150. Everything's on ultra, but all the aircraft's on medium. All that sort of stuff. I dropped all that to medium earlier just in case. So yeah, Tony, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. So yep, I've been having some problems, Tony. Okay, I reckon that's looking a bit better. So here we go. Let's get this fucker going. Right, batteries, external power, APU battery, oxygen. Right, let's go navs. I'll join you. Oh yeah, come on ahead. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I'm at Zurich. I'm going to. Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. Have I got my multiplayer on? I think I do. Do you have a SimBrief plan handy? What do you think I am? You? Fuck's sake. I actually do, yeah. Hang on. You have to remind me how to export it. SimBrief plan. Can I just share with you a SimBrief, can I? How do you do that? Wait, I'm a fucking noob at this these days, holy shit. I can export out of here, right? Like, even this isn't working. Fuck me. I can fix this later though. Options, export. 2024. I'll save it in downloads, and then I'll drop it into Discord. Oh, I need to start GSX, don't I? GSX. Discord. So I'll drop it into. I'll stick it in my Discord, Tony, in flight plans. I'm pretty sure I've got a flight plans. Yeah, I do. The last time I put a flight plan in there was in September, the 5th of September. There you go, look at that. Oh, hang on, that's not SimBrief, sorry, that's just a Navigraph. Wait a minute. Sorry, man. SimBrief. So SimBrief is in here. View plan. Downloads? Yeah. Can you not just... Is it the 2024 version, is it? It's the same thing, isn't it? You can load... Yeah, you can load that into SimBrief. It's the same thing, I think. Because it's come up with... Yeah, it's the same thing. Yep. Okay, good. Right. Let's go. Alright, let me get rid of Discord. Okay, so settings. I think I set all that up earlier. That's good. Want to go my flight import from SimBrief. So this is the first time I've ever flown the A340, so you're gonna have to keep me right. And of course, it's not important from SimBrief Belter. Right, configuration. Oh, this didn't save. Like, you're having a fucking laugh. Why did that not save? 631385. Streamer mode, no. Terrain downloaded, yes. Log on with Navigraph. Come on, mate. Seriously? I have to do all this again? Unbelievable. Approve that. Allow that. There's, Tony, there's plenty of time. Like, at this rate, I reckon the actual flight would have been finished by now. You know what I mean? Flamos, welcome in, man. Hope you're well. I mean, if Flamos wanted to go and get his private pilot's license, right, and then his commercial license, and then he wanted to be rated on an A340, I reckon he could do all that in real life before. And you know what? He would be landing in Ibiza before I would be in this fucking sim. You know what I mean? So from Mosh, welcome in. Hope you're well. AFB, leave all that. That's fine. Aircraft settings. I think, did I make a change on this one? Just back from the dentist. There you go. The man's been to the dentist and everything. He started watching the stream a fortnight ago. We might be take off. We might take off by next week. Don't hold your breath. Auto disconnect tiller, auto controls on tiller, yes. That's all good. Right, my flight, import. There we go. Zurich to Ibiza. Whoa. Okay, good. Payload. Right, is GSX working? It is indeed. So import all from SimBrief, and then I want to load with GSX. Which server? Southeast Asian, mate. I just realized you've done a flight sim, so chill. But judge what you're saying, stressed? No, not really. I'm not stressed. I'm actually just taking them a stride. You know, to be honest with you, because at the end of the day, there's fuck all I can do about it. You gotta work the problem, people. You gotta work the problem. You know what I mean? And this is the problem, Stutterfest. Even though I wasn't getting any stutters before. Fuck, I don't know. I'm out of ideas now. Like, I'm out of ideas. This is pretty bad. I'll tell you what, though. I like the way it goes to the middle door. See that? The jetty. And then when I click, so I've hit the button, right? I've hit the button to go from internal to external. I can hear the audio, but I got nothing. There we go. Thanks, Sim. Typical game issues these days. I think we're used to this point. No, but Jackson, 2 days ago, this was absolutely butter smooth, and I haven't changed anything. The only thing I've done is install this plane, and I just can't see it being this plane. I mean, you never know. So hopefully it's the airport. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, we'll just keep going. We'll persevere. We'll get through it. We'll get through it together. One day we'll laugh about it. One day when I meet the fuckers, the wonderful flight developers of Inibuilds and Asobo and Microsoft, I will provide them with some very constructive feedback. Good lord, it was like that on Stacey's PC, and she doesn't mod it. Yeah, so I normally have a very good experience, to be honest with you. Like, again, Sunday night, butter smooth, perfect, like unbelievably impressive. Just different experience tonight, you know. Anyway, we'll stay in the cockpit, and maybe that'll help us. Right, so let's get this thing set up. So we've got our alignment going. Our boarding and shit is happening, so that's good. And we're gonna go. Align RS is happening as well. I'm in Discord, Tony, as well. If you're interested. Okay. If not, right. So let's go. Let me see. F1, FM1. So I'm not really too familiar with this McDo. So initialization, go for it. Okay. So we've got. That's good. Still, yeah, no problem at all, mate. No problem at all. IRS align. I think that's all manually or automatically happening anyway, so that's all good. Let's get a little bit of volume here. Cost index 15, perfect. Wind, request winds, why not? Company message, all right, we'll get to that later. Nav ID or Naviad not in database. I don't know what that means. Fun fact about me, I always knew some of my adult teeth never grew in, but I still have a baby tooth in my head. Did you get it removed, or did they just tell you that you've got one there? Right, so we're going to Ibiza, so it's Lima Echo India Bravo. We want to do the flight plan. So our flight plan. Actually, you know what? I need to fix. Is it Simlink? She said it is there and healthy, so all good. No way. That's what we're gonna call you from now on. Baby Tooth Flamash. Baby Tooth Flamash. Did you use my code? No, I used your code for Dallas Fort Worth. Did I use it for? I might have had it saved. Yeah, I used it for Dallas Fort Worth. Did I use your link? Don't know. No, because it was through the Any Manager, but I used it for the other scenery. 44.99. Oh, it was me then. It was me. That was it. That's how much this cost. Yeah, maybe I did go through your link then. But I saved the link. I actually saved the on my normal thing. Yeah, it would be me. There you go. You should have got one for Dallas Fort Worth the other night as well. So there should be two. I hope it was me. But yeah, I definitely used it the other night. 100% on that one because I went looking for it. Yeah. Right. Let me see. So SimBrief, that's running. Where's Navigraph? Right, Navigraph. We want to. I'm so rusty. It's actually crazy how rusty I am. It's weird. It's really weird. Normally I'm like click 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 dun dun dun. You know, like it's so yeah. I have to talk myself through it. I can't tell who bought it or what they bought. I just know that's the A340 price. Yeah. No, I bought it. Like I can tell you what time it was. Maybe 6:30, something like that. 6:30 p.m., 7 o'clock. Yeah, I bought this tonight, and then I got the Dallas Fort Worth one on Sunday as well. Right, what am I looking for? So I want to see my plane. Thank you. There it is. 6:17. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, that was me. Yep, that's the one. And then what else do we need? Right, so we're going runway 16. Vebi 4S is what we're doing. Runway 16 Vebi 4S. 16. I can't see you. Oh, you're on all players or live players. Fuck. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me I have to log out. Look at this stuttering. Holy fuck. Holy shit. So multiplayer was definitely working earlier because I knocked it off, thinking it would help with this shit. This is insane. I can jump out and stick it on the all players. It'll just take you a few minutes to load back in again. I'm open to ideas as to what you think this might be, by the way, because like holy fuck. Let me just double check. So online. Multiplayer is on. I'm on Southeast Asia. Right, let's jump out. Flight conditions. They're probably the reset all players. So the reset because let's just turn AI off. Fuck that. The reset because I clear my cache and shit. So that's what it would have been. All right, so I can see you now. There you are. There. Okay, cool. Right, so we want Zurich. Get rid of that. Go away a minute. I want Zurich. And I want set departure. Look how slow this is. It's insane. No, you're all good. It's all good. Sorry, Tony. I'm just going to persevere. So apologies to everyone who's going to have to endure the stutter fest. But I'm persevering for a reason because I want to see if it's the airport. Because it could be the scenery. I don't know if it's the scenery or the plane or something else. So I'm going to try and work it out. Which just means we're going to have to fight our way through the stutters. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense to go from perfect, and I mean perfect, on Sunday to this. So there's three things I'm gonna check. If it's I'm gonna uninstall the plane after this flight if we make it, and then see if it's that. Holy shit, that was weird. Turn that down a bit. And if it's not the plane, then it'll be a full reinstall. I'm gonna have to do a full reinstall. and rebuild the community folder from scratch. That's what I'm gonna have to do, which I would not be looking forward to whatsoever. Right, let's get this going again. So, external power
Runway
on,
awareness. Okay.
batteries
Meters.
on. Let's get all that going. I'm just gonna do instant loads. Fuck GSX, because I can't really go external canvas show you anyway because I'm getting too many stutters. So we'll just get this thing going pretty quickly. So, right, fuel pumps on. We want APU on, seatbelts on, no smoking on, emergency lights armed, oxygen recorder on, nav lights just gonna be on, and we're aligning. Okay, that's good. Right, back to our tablet once it gets there. Come on. Right, tablet. Right, my flight import. There we go. That's in. Ground. Oh no, hang on. Payload. Import all from SimBrief. Let's go for an instant load fuel. Instant load payload. Right, I'll have to mess around with GSX another time. I'm assuming we can do takeoff performance now. What's ground equipment? Attach covers, attach. No, I can do all that later. Right, so let's go takeoff performance. I'll leave it on that page at the moment. Let me set up the McDo. So IRS, we'll sort that out. Okay, so let's go again. So we want to go FM1. No, we don't. We want to go init. So call that in. Let's do the. No, let's go back one and do the IRS. That should give us an instant align, which it hasn't, because I've got it set to manual, or real time actually. Right, request wins. We're in there anyway. Error downloading data. Oh, did I link Navigraph? I bet you didn't. It's alright, don't worry about it. We'll make it work. Okay, next. Oops. Alright, fuel. I think you can just. Yep. And then our block fuel. I'll double check that. So it should be on SimBrief. 1806. Yep, it is. 18.1. That's good. Cruise flight level above maximum flight level. Is it though? What'd it give me? 41,000. How the fuck did it give me 41,000? Above maximum flight level. What is the ceiling of the A340? Does anyone know? Right, we're going to Ibiza. Whoa. Let's get that in. Flight plan. We're taking off at runway 16. What's... Right, let me just move my map so it's in view. Where is it? So just so you can see the flight plan. So basically we're taking off at runways. We're over here at is that E terminal, and then we're effectively just gonna taxi up to the right, take off on 16, do a bit of a a hairpin or a loop, and then shoot out over the Alps and down to the coast, across the water, into Ibiza. So it's about an hour 40 flight time. We should be on like final by now. Fuck's sake. Actually, we should have finished the flight by now. Seriously, that's unreal. So let's get that over. And I was supposed to go to bed early tonight. So let's throw that over there, and then I've got that there, so that's fine. Right. So our departure is Vebi. Vebi. What is this? Not disappointed. Was that Pogtini? Vebi 4S. Yep. So set that there. Want to insert that one. We've got an intercept. Let's get rid of that. Clear the intercept. Up one. Clear the disco. And then we want to scroll down, just check it all. Alright, I'll do that disco in a minute. Arrival will be, we'll do this later, but we'll just do it for now. ILS 24 and pause 5 ON. Or pause 5N with a POS transition, so that's dead on. Right, clear the disco. Okay. So just our performance data, takeoff data, which I'm going to get from the tablet once it lets me get there, and then we're good to push back. Actually, we're not. We need to start the APU. Oh no, we did start it. We did start it. So it's almost as if there's a massive memory leak. That's the best way I would describe this. So sync FGMS, sync weather first. Okay, that's good. And then calculate. Aircon on, that's fine. So what's it giving us? 141, 147, flaps 1. No, sorry, 136, 141, and flaps 1. Oh, I do need V2. So 136, 141, 147, and flaps 1. Temperature 48, I think I said. And toga shift to not worry about it. Okay, right, that's that done. So we're still aligning. How long have we got? 3 minutes. All right, let's sort out the autopilot. So 41,000 feet seems ambitious, but that's what Simbri's given us, and sure, let's give it a crack. Let's get all this stuff on. Did you press fuel prediction? Yeah, I set the fuel earlier. I did. Yep, fuel's in. It's in. Yep. 18K. I think I've got 1800, 18 ton. Right. Let's go barrow, set, and then we can adjust this altitude if we're stuck, but you never know. Let's get that across, what else we need? 2 minutes for alignment, that's fine. Back up overhead, so we want start the APU, so I didn't actually start it. And that's pretty much it for the moment. So as soon as we get aligned, we get our beacon light on, and then we can get we'll get GSX to push us back. Fucking hell, this is brutal. Look at this shit. Right, wee bit of music. So if this doesn't clear, if it clears up, it's the airport. If it doesn't clear up, and if it's the airport, that's easy fixed, because I can uninstall it and put a different version on. Happy days, right? I think this is the MK Studios version. If it's not the airport, it's the plane. I can uninstall the plane. Get my money back from Tony. And if it's not the plane, I'm fucked. I don't know what it is. I gotta uninstall the sim. The plane is smooth, man. Yeah, I hope it's the airport. I really hope it's the airport. If it's the airport, I'll be okay with that. I'll be okay with that. Right, APU is available. Let's get our heats on. Get the bleed on. Let's go for beacon light on. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. We're not aligned yet. Actually, it's okay. No, you know what? GSX can connect up because we're almost aligned. So, I could have sent that across. I didn't realize I could have sent that. I sent over. Finish delivery. Fucking hell. Nicely done. Nicely done, Disco. Finish delivery. Some delivery today we'll test and put it on FaceTime. Yeah, no problem, mate. No, thank you very much. Legend. Very nicely done. Throttle calibration. I should do that, shouldn't I? Right, reset. There we go. Reset. Idle. Climb, flex, and toga. Lovely. Rest of the settings I'm okay with. And what I come over here for? Oh, GSX ground equipment. So can I? Is this scenery default third party? It's third party. It's third party. It's one of the, it's the newer version of it's the newer version of Zurich. I don't know if it's MK Studios or someone else. I can't remember. Did you disable default? I did. Yes, I did. I did disable default. Yep. Right, we're aligned. Fuck. I gotta wait for it. Right. Jesus. Come on. Okay. So, GSX. There we go. Push back. Thank you. Yeah, whatever. No. There he is. Right, one good thing. I'm trying not to fucking move the camera, to be honest with you. Right, come on, GSX, let's go. Oh, here he comes. Oh, you can't see him. He's on the left there. I'll not move the camera. Right, here we go. Get this. Let's get this hair dryer in the air.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for the engine start. Your push is completed and brakes are set.
I'm assuming you're good to go, Tony. You're probably good to go for the last half an hour, I'd say. At this rate.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin 30.
Good to go, heading 16. Yep, no worries. It was slowed. Sorry about that. It's fucking brutal. Mine looks nice for default, but yours is way more crispy. It'll be reshade. Is it that one? Control. Yeah. So that's reshade. Look, see the filter? Just tidies up a little bit. Facing north, I thought. West or east? Fuck, it doesn't really matter. Parking brakes off. Right, commence and push, here we go. Don't stutter. Right. Yeah, Rachel, I haven't updated that since September, mate. Sorry. I wouldn't worry about that. It's up on the label there, the thing above me. Zurich to Ibiza. Okay. Weather systems, forgot about these. We're really it's gonna take us a little while to taxi. I think it's like stuttering every couple of minutes or every couple of seconds. Right. Did I hit the starter? Starter. Here we go, number 4. Okay, working on. Oh, nicely done, Tony. Here, I'll put that in the bot. Where's the bot? Chatbot commands. There we go, saved. Oh, you've already done it. Shit, I didn't know you could do that. There you go. Nicely done. Right. So, engine number 4 is coming up. Let me just see if I can position the camera so I don't have to move it. Whoa. Fuck. Seriously. Okay. Let's go 1.
Please set parking brake.
Okay. Parking brake set.
Cockpit to
Confirm.
ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Right, engine number 1's coming up slowly. Need to take off and then go. Okay, no, go ahead, Tony. I'll follow you up. No problem. I'll be a few minutes before I get there with a stuttering like. You go ahead. Right, let's go 3.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Jeez, it takes me a while to start up. Holy shit. Number 2. Okay, whilst that's coming up, let's get our lights on. If I can get there. If I can get there. Can't get there. Right. Let's go. Strobes the auto. Are they on? Are they on auto? Turn lights on. Take off light on. AP, I'll leave it on for now. That should be fine. What's that felt? Oh yeah, the engine hasn't started. Right, engines are coming up. Everything else is good to go. We'll run the clock. That did not work. Run the clock. Night B, good. Morning, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Arm speed brakes. Flaps to 1. Parking brake off. Ignition switch to neutral. There's my packs. Okay, let's roll. Let's get rolling. Quick check. Elevator. Ailerons. There's my rudders, brakes. Okay. And there's Tony ahead of us. Alright, beautiful.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fasten your seatbelt.
fasten your seatbelts.
Interestingly enough, right, when I don't move the camera, there's no stutters. The plane's moving without stutters. But as soon as I move the camera, there's a stutter. See that? Not nuts. So it's got something to do with the input control. Maybe. Maybe. Silver, welcome in. Good to see you. Chef, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're in the A340, the Inibuilds A340. Now, runway 16. Richo, are you at runway 16? I'm afraid to move my mouse and look. I'm pretty sure you are. That doesn't look enjoyable, that lag. Sylvia, you've missed it. You know what? That's... Fuck, it's performing well at the minute compared to what it was like earlier. Jesus Christ, it was unreal. It's still bad, like. It's still bad. I don't know what the cause is. I'm trying to work out what the cause is. So Chef was on. We were flying together the other night. And Chef, I think I was streaming my stream on Discord, and Chef can vouch for me. Like, it was perfect. Not a blip in sight. And this is really bad. Yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. It was smooth as fuck. Want to see Chef? Want to see tonight? Holy shit! No, it's just flight sim. Yeah, it's only flight sim. Yeah. Stutterfest isn't even the word. This has got to be hands down, without a shadow of a doubt, the worst performance experience I've ever suffered in flight sim. That slideshow, just horrendous. And I'm just praying and hoping it's the scenery and nothing else. If it's the scenery, I can live with it and I can deal with it. If it's not the scenery, even if it's the plane, I can live with that too. But if it's something else, I'll be fucking raging. And again, sim was perfectly fine 2 nights ago. Butter as fuck, not a single stutter in sight, no issues whatsoever. Yeah, I don't get it. I just don't get it. It is what it is, right? So, you know. Yep, I just don't know. I'll back through chat and agree. I stream most stuff, especially the World City updates. Well, it's streaming now, Richo. I switched it all over and restarted the sim. So I've got all the planes installed, my community folder installed. Anything that is unverified is disabled. Any duplicates are disabled and uninstalled. And I also have I'm also streaming all the city and world updates. I only enable what I want to use. Performance seems much better. I've never had to do that in the past, and I don't think I have to start doing it now. I think what's happened is, you can push on there, Rachel. I think what's happened is, for some reason, it started downloading and installing stuff. So I'm assuming that's what the issue is, or part of it. But this is, yeah, it's got fuck all to do with graphic settings and all that stuff, I can tell you, because again, I wasn't having this 2 days ago. So I just, yeah, I don't know. Something's corrupted or something. I'm not sure what it is. A couple of people have solutions on the problem. I'm all ears, Silva.
Runway 16.
Because I don't know what the problem is, to be honest with you. Like, this is the worst I've ever experienced. Right, landing lights on. Takeoff lights on. Strobe lights on. Let's give me a little bit more light in here as well, actually. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? The lights. Must be down here. This one also full. Oh, okay. I disabled multiplayer and disabled AI traffic and did all that stuff too. All the usual suspects I've done them. And yep, no, I don't know. All right, here we go. First time flying the A340. It's just 2 hours and 16 minutes into the stream. We're taking off. You know what I mean? I hope it's the airport. I hope it's the airport. If it's the airport, I'm good with that. Look at that stuff. Look, it's fucking hell. This is bad.
V1.
Rotate. Don't stutter, you bollocks. Gear up. No, we're persevering, Silva. We're pushing through. We're pushing through, mate. So far, since we've rolled around the runway, we're okay. Right? Oh shit, wrong button. Fuck. What's my autopilot button? No. Yep. Wrong one. Right, autopilot. Lever to climb. Flaps up. Let's just keep an eye on it. And we're going to attempt to get to 41,000 feet. Yeah, here comes the stuttering again. It'll drive you insane. No, but I have to figure out what the problem is, though. I have to get through it. So it's either going to be the scenery or the plane. The plane is the only new thing that I've installed in the last 2 days. And if it's not the scenery or the plane, then it needs to be a full sim reinstall, I think. In order to speed up time a little bit, I'm actually going to skip. I'm going to jump to. I'm going to go direct. I'm going to skip the SID. I'm going to go direct to the transition, which I think is Vebit. Or is it ODU? Let's see. No, it's actually. Let's go to RTAG. Let's go to RTAG. That'll take us direct to our right. RTAG. Stuttered again, frozen again. If you haven't done anything crazy to the system, roll back your on your PC. Worst case, I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. There's nothing that I've done that has impacted this. Nothing. Again, 2 days ago, no problem. In fact, yesterday it was fine. It was absolutely fine yesterday. That'll reset anything. Nope, I haven't done anything. I'm not changing anything. Right? This problem is not me, and it's not the PC. The problem is the sim. I'm not going to run around chasing fucking ghosts for something that I haven't done. Fuck that. You know what I mean? It is. I agree, Rooster. It's MSFS being a cunt. That's what it is. Okay, let's. Why did that not go work? Direct. Yeah. Do you not have to execute? Yeah. There we go. Right. Do you have wake turbulence off? Not sure, mate. I haven't changed any settings. The only settings I've changed is I actually dropped the, you know, like the character and all that sort of stuff. I dropped that. That's the only settings I've changed. Again, 2 days ago, no problems, right? Right, Silva, what have you sent me? Really bad stuttering, let's see. That's a year ago. Same here, stuttering. Buttery smooth and massive stutters, audio and video. That's crazy. MSF bugs, no fix yet. Try and go into your BIOS. No, I'm not doing that. Just a couple of subscribing. So that's my spec there, pretty much. It was impossible to get in the middle of the short haul flight, blah blah blah. Right click system advanced, under performance click advanced, under virtual memory check the value, which is allocated. Mine's about 9,000 on tick, select custom size. So that's your pH file you're talking about. 3 hours from 7 months ago. Any fix? Hardware accelerate GPU scheduling off. Mess around with that stuff while you're playing in the sim is probably not the best, but anyway, let's just have a look. So hardware accelerated GPU scheduling off. You know. Oh yeah, you can't use framed. Yeah, no, it's not that. Yeah, it's not that. Where's Tony? I don't see him. He is... Fuck, I'm afraid to look. He's just beside me. He's 17 miles to my... He's just behind you, Richo. He's just behind you. Can't even get the camera position. Fuck me. There we go. Close enough. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? Really bad. I'm off course too. Why am I off course? Ah, for fuck's sake, why did that not go direct? What the fuck's wrong with this thing? Direct to our tag. Why is it not coming up saying insert? Yeah, that's it there. I've done that earlier. Quick on and off multiplayer and I can see him. Yeah, okay. It is dreadful for Silva, I know. I agree with you. It's terrible. But it's happening in the menu too, so that's why I don't think it's scenery or playing. It's gotta be something else. It's I guess it's an R40 flight. It's gonna take about 3 hours this rate, the way it's stuttering. Send it to me. Fresh install. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think so. How's it going? Still in the sky? I just got up and am I still in the sky? Yeah, you're still in the sky. Yeah, you're still in the sky. I'm not too far behind you actually. I just got up. I'm still getting bad stutters, so it's not the airport. It's not the airport. It's got to be something else. Like, so when I was flying with you on Sunday, Tony, no issues, right? No problems. And then me and Chef and Nate actually did a flight straight after your stream in the Phoenix. And when I say not a single stutter could be found anywhere, I think I'm getting all the stutters tonight. Like, it was perfect, butter smooth, no issues whatsoever. And tonight's just a complete fucking disaster. So, I don't know. It's weird. It's very weird. I can't figure it out. I've done all the usual checks. No, I don't think it's the. I don't think it is the aircraft though. I don't think it's the scenery, and I don't think it's the aircraft because it's happening in the menu as well. So it's not that. I haven't done any driver updates. I haven't. Like, nothing's running that shouldn't be running. I just, yeah, don't know. I'm kind of perplexed, actually. Nothing has changed. Nothing's changed. Wake turbulence off. Oh, Chef asked me about that as well. I'm trying to get to the menu. I've hit escape there, so I'll just give it a fortnight to kick in, you know. Right, settings. Wake turbulence. Where's that? Assistance. Wake turbulence is off. Yep. Yeah, it's off. It's off. So it's not that. AI, multiplayer, all that sort of stuff is all set to like medium. On Sunday, did you disappear towards the end of the flight, and then you did disappear and then you reappeared? No, but I think that was just multiplayer, mate. I wasn't having. I was fine. Like I was. I wasn't having any stutters or anything, or nothing happened. I think it was just the internet. It was just multiplayer. The way that happens sometimes. Struggling if I took that long to open the menu. Strange. Yeah, I know. Yep. So the good news is, Tony, you're still in the air, but I think you're flying in the wrong direction. What the hell is going to be? So I've cleared the cache as well. I've cleared the shaders. Yeah, you're headed by the looks of things towards yeah, you're definitely, unless maybe, no, hang on, you might be just on a different course. No, you couldn't be on the same brief as me, sure. Yeah, it looks like you're headed toward Romania or somewhere. If you turn on dev mode, you can see what's going on in the performance metrics. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. APU bleed fault. Oh shit, APU still on. Yo, you're on your own sim flat. Oh, you might be right then. Dev mode, let's have a look. Dev mode. Is it, which one is it? A flight interface? You had it? Oh, advanced. Dev, that is there. And then advanced at the top. So options, it's under tools, isn't it? Or is it debug? Display FPS. So right, so it's showing, you can't see but I can see, it's showing 75, 76 FPS, but it's red. Limited by main thread. Like, I don't know if I trust that, to be honest with you. And it's not limited that much, like it's only 25 milliseconds. What's the main thread? MS? 25 milliseconds. It's yellow. But it's going from 25 to 45. Yeah, it's going from 25 to 45. For the most part, it's 25. 20, between 20 and 25. It's spiking, yeah, it looks like it's spiking, but it's very occasionally. Would it be something to do with the DLSS file, maybe? So what if I knocked it off? So let's go super resolution. Let's try and go super resolution. Right? And then no, not auto. Let's just go performance. And let's turn frame gen off. Right, so the main thread's still the same. It's just settling in, let's see. So I'll turn DLSS, I'll turn frame gen off. Okay, so still yeah, it's still spiking. Well, it's not spiking as bad though. I wonder if it's something to do with the DLSS frame gen file. Saki will know. Saki, if you're still there, what's your DLSS frame gen file? So with frame gen off, I'm getting 40 FPS, and my main thread is bouncing between 20 and 25 milliseconds. No worries, Tony. You are... No, you're heading in the right direction. You're just 22 miles off my port side. So with frame gen off, it definitely improved it. 100% improved it. I mean, still getting stutters, just not as bad. I spoke too soon. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Thoughts? Hang on. Yes. Thoughts? Yes. I reckon it might have something to do with this little bad boy in here. Frame gen shouldn't really be used if your base FPS is below 40. Well, yeah. If it's below 60, it starts causing issues. What do you mean? It's currently bouncing between 35 and 40 FPS, but it drops to 25 when the main thread spikes. So it's hovering 3940 at the minute, and its main thread's at 20 milliseconds. But it's all red though. Everything's red. So if you had frame gen on, that could be causing some issues. Yeah, I don't disagree. I just think the frame gen... So that makes it smoother. Right, now I'm getting 150 FPS. But they're still stuttering. So both iterations have stuttering. All I'm doing is changing the FPS. I'm not changing the main thread ping either. So the main thread's still 20 to 25 milliseconds, and it's spiking. I'm now at 160 FPS. And then when it spikes, it drops to 90 FPS. So yeah, it's spiking. So okay, let's just look that up. That should not be happening in your system. No, I don't. Well, it wasn't happening yesterday, Rich. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. So, MSFS, main thread, spiking, stuttering, per thread times, maintain spikes, FPS drops. Could be the driver. Shouldn't be the driver. Could be. Fine, Denver. Now the sim runs sort of free. Okay, so what did he do? So he said first notice GPU was red, main thread was yellow, but with frequent red spikes. When the red spikes clustered and stutters occurred, I then sorted out my CPU percentage column in the process lasso to see what happens during the spike. First CPU all cores were maxed out, and the process when like the malware bytes was running for a split second. I just stopped the program and did a retest. It then ran fine until process related to WebEx ran. I turned that off. Now the sim runs better stutter free. Is that really telling me that it's just something running in the background? Is that what he's trying to say? Why is it not rated the game SMS? Yeah. Thanks, Richo. So basically, when we hit 1,000 followers, we'll be giving away a copy of Star Citizen. And I've made a decision. I'm going to do Flight Sim Fridays. Get it up, yeah. I also have a special giveaway for our first Flight Sim Friday. When I need to double check I still got it. So I'll be giving away an Aviators edition of Flight Sim on Flight Sim Friday. I don't know if it'll be this week or next week though. So Yep. Right, so it's saying something's running basically. So if I just check and see what's running, right? What have I got? Is there anything running that shouldn't be running that normally doesn't run? I'll join for that. I bet you will. That's like 300 Aussie. I know, but you know what, mate? I've had it for since I got it, and there's no point me keeping it. You know what I mean? I might as well get someone who can benefit from it. I can't see anything that's running that doesn't normally run. In fact, you can also sort by processes. What's hitting the CPU? So, flight sim. Can't believe you're cheating on SC. Well, man, I'm not actually supposed to be streaming tonight. I'm supposed to be out at a work dinner. So, but because it was a thunderstorm and other shit that happened, it was a thunderstorm and it was like 38 degrees today. I had to come home to look after the dogs. So, that's why I thought, you know what, I'm gonna do a flight sim stream tonight. But I've been live for almost 3 hours, and we're not even a cruise. We just got up into the air, but I'm having some serious stutters and issues with flight sim, which I wasn't having 2 days ago. So it's yeah, it's fucked. It's really fucked. I'm really perplexed. I really don't get it. I'm really confused, confuzzled. Yeah, so we're back on Star Citizen tomorrow night. Star Citizen tomorrow night, Thursday night, Star Citizen, Friday night, Flight Sim, Star Citizen on Saturday afternoon. We've got an event planned. And then Saturday night I might do a flight, maybe Farm Sim, don't know, or maybe nothing. And then on Sunday we've got the podcast. So that's our plan for the week. But we're gonna bring in. So I've noticed that Star Citizen streams on Fridays have been quite quiet. So we're gonna do flights on Friday. So if you, I know obviously Tony normally streams Friday as well, but yeah, if you just want to come and hang out on Fridays, then we'll do like group flights and whatever on Fridays, and then on Saturday, and then most other days will be Star Citizen. That's what I'm thinking. But we got to fix this problem first. So this is a bit of a conundrum. This is a bit of a mind boggle, this one to fix. I can't believe I actually cannot get over the fact that this is happening, because like the experience that we had with Chef and Nate like 2 days ago was like, I remember actually commenting on it saying this is fucking phenomenal. On Sunday, I can't believe it. Actually, Tony's taking Friday off and last week too. Oh, okay, cool. There you go. Beer and flights on Fridays, 100% Jackson. Absolutely. So, and we'll get back into the usual airliner, GA, and helicopter flights. I do miss flights. I do miss it. I don't miss it when this happens. Tonight, I made Nova my main org. Nice. And I'm rocking the Nova Discord tag now too. Nice. Keen to be a lot more involved. Nice, mate. Well done. Well, you're very welcome in. Didn't drop a frame away. I know, we didn't drop a frame, but it wasn't a single stutter. Like not even the tiniest little. It wasn't even a hiccup. It was perfect. I've never seen. Like it was amazing. It was just so good. And I just can't believe the difference now. Like, I'm sitting at 160 FPS right now. Let me see if I can show you. Hang on a second. When's the next podcast after the confusion of the time for the last one? So Flamos, the next podcast will be it'll be 9 a.m. your time, Sunday. There you are. Exclamation point podcast. It'll get updated every week. So hang on, I think I can show you this. Hang on a sec. Now this will be so anyone who was watching the stream, anyone who used to watch my stream, this will be really old school. Ready? Remember this view? Right, there you go. Right, so 140. Oh, something just beeped there. I don't know what that was. 140, 150, 160, 160. Right, and then you can see the spikes. See that? It's spiking more often now than what it was before. It wasn't spiking so often. No Saturday night. How come we changed the time? I think the Saturday. I don't think the time worked, mate. I don't think the time worked. It'll be much easier for me to do Sunday night, to be honest with you, because I'm trying to keep it 3 hours as well. So we start at 8, finish at 11, get into bed. You know what I mean? I've limited my FPS to 30. Seems all good in SU5 beta. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to do that, Rooster. That's the point I'm making, is that again, 2 days ago, absolutely fine. So nothing. There has been no material change, with the exception of some tidy up or what we did on stream, and this scenery. That's the only material change. There's probably one other thing that I might just try. There's just one other thing. Let me just check my. Let me just try this. Let's move this across here. Hang on a second. Move that over there. Move that over there. So everything might move around here. Wait a second. Hang on. You're both in the A340, nice, yeah. The fact that I need to do it is stupid. You're like me, yeah, your PC should be able to handle everything, so you're damn sure you're getting the most out of it. 100%? Oh, fuck, here. $13,000 from a PC. I think I'll be getting the most out of it. 100%. So, the only thing I can say about this spiking now is it's probably happening a little bit more regularly. Should be able to afford that cable this week. Nice. I don't know. I'm just lost. I'm just fucking perplexed about that one. I really am. Like, it's got it. I think it's the frame gen file. I reckon it's the frame gen file. Question is, did I update the frame gen file before that flight on Sunday or not? I can't remember. BizCat Jam, welcome to Mick. Good day. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Do you have VSync enabled? No, I definitely don't. Well, actually, let's check. I shouldn't. Let's see. VSync off. Yeah, off. Maybe just push it back to TAA. So this is what I normally have it set at. This is my normal mode here. So what's that? 80 FPS. Just shows you the difference between the DLSS, the super resolution versus TAA. Jesus, you get twice the performance in the super resolution. Hopefully that fixes my issue. I think it will, mate. I think it will. You get another flight off this. I recall someone, Conti says he turns it off too. Yeah, I should. Well, I'm not going to do another flight off this. I'm going to test. I'm going to change the DLSS file and then do a quick test. When do we get a blimp? We've had a blimp for a while. It was on day one, mate. Original release, wasn't it? In 24. Busy. I'm not gonna make that lunch. I'm gonna have to go up. Was that the 24th? I'm gonna have to go to. I have to go to Sydney on the 24th early evening. My plan was to go Wednesday morning, but I'm gonna have to go up on to Tuesday instead. I'm fucking raging. I'm gonna miss you guys. Like it's unfortunate. Can't believe it. Yeah. If I could get out of that one, I would. Oh, here, I'll put that back, will I? Where is it? You're not the only one. Oh yeah, I'll be passing through Sydney lunch 24/2. We'll be in Melbourne for dinner. So I was saying on Thursday there. I was up in Sydney on Thursday. So I woke up in Sydney. I had dinner, or I had lunch in Brisbane, because I was in Brisbane all day for a meeting, and then I went to sleep in Melbourne on Thursday because I flew back on Thursday night. Got caught in storms. I had to cancel going down to Wings of Wanaka because I couldn't afford it anymore thanks to my car. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. I still haven't booked it. I've got a flight credit sitting there, so I'll probably use that. You'll have wings over across the world, eh? Didn't know they were international. There you go. Let me know next time you're in Brisbane. Yeah, definitely will. Yeah, definitely will. 100%. I'll definitely up again. I'll be up probably in the next maybe couple of weeks. Yeah, definitely will. It's funny, I'd arranged to meet up with a friend of mine in Brisbane, but luckily he wasn't available. He was actually heading back to Ireland, so he definitely wasn't available. I don't know why he said he would be, but luckily he wasn't available because that meeting I went to on Thursday, it lasted all day, and I thought it was going to be like done by lunchtime. It was me worried about, you know, having to find something to do. Because I had a 6 o'clock flight. Turns out I didn't take off until 8:30 because of the storms. Rooster, you'll meet him again. Murph loves New Zealand. Loves it. Oh shit, I forgot to turn that off. So bad. Look at this. Not me. Oh, look at that. Tony's right behind us. Look at that. Holy shit. You know what's funny? I actually feel like this is one of the first Inibuilds planes that I've flown in a long time that doesn't have performance issues. I don't think it's the plane. I actually think it's fine. I'm still planning to come over for New Year's. Going to get some time off work. Nice one. Yeah, just make sure you talk to me about that first. I might have family here for Christmas this year. And we made it to 41,000 feet. There you go. How about that? Beautiful. So what we'll do is, when we land, I'll check out. I'll reset that DLSS file and see if that helps. I'll see if that works. I'm pretty sure. So here it is here, right? So maybe someone can tell me which one they're on. But I just updated this the other day to the 5.3. But there was a debug version as well, which they've now removed. I don't know what SU4 shipped with, but maybe I have to go back to what it shipped with. Flight level 410, December give me 390. I'm at 410 and Tony's above me. What's he at? Where'd he go? Nope. Holy shit. Ah, interesting. Okay. This is interesting. So I'm not getting any spikes until I move the camera on the main thread when I'm in external view. It's actually nice and smooth. No, that's not correct. Never mind. Never mind. It's just not as bad as the internal one. Internal view. Strange. Well, in any case, I have to say I did enjoy the flights on Sunday, and I did a wee sneaky flight yesterday in the A321. I enjoyed that as well, and you know, actually I can't say I'm upset. Like, you know, I kind of expected. I kind of expected something like this to happen, to be honest with you, so I'm not overly upset about it. Have you ever watched Island Sim Pilot? Yeah, absolutely. He does a lot of DLSS testing. Yeah, I have indeed. Yeah, I've watched a lot of his videos. But again, I'm just trying to think of what's changed since Sunday. So I've installed the. I think the sim has done something on me. I think it's installed scenery or something that's fucked a few things up. That's what it appears. That's what it has appeared to have happened. Also, that DLSS file, I can't remember if I updated that on Sunday or if I updated it after Sunday, but I'll reset it anyway. I'll reset it. That might help. And then this plane. So what we'll do is we'll jump out. I'll reset the DLSS file. We'll jump back and grab the Phoenix because I know it worked perfectly the other day. And then we'll jump back into Zurich and see if that helps. Or maybe we just pick it up from the airport. I don't think it's the scenery either. Holy shit, Impulse. No way. Fucking hell. Impulse Simulations. Legend. Hang on. Ah, Pringles. Impulse Simulations, welcome in. Oh, I gotta leave that on. I gotta move that logo. Actually, let's get rid of it. Impulse Simulations, welcome in, and I've been lurking in your streams the last couple of days. Very interesting stuff, mate. Very interesting stuff. I actually have quite a lot of your products too, or scenery. Impulse, thank you very much for the raid, much appreciated. Absolute legend, thank you, and welcome to the Unprofessionals. Simblitz, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. And Pringles, good to see you again, mate. Hope you're well. I've followed you a few times in Conti stream, of course, but good to see you. Hope you're well, and I'm looking forward to when you get back to streaming, mate. Echelon 1490. Welcome in. Good to see you. Huge setup. Yes, mate. Yes. It's all happening. I just need to turn that monitor on beside me here to get that hooked up. I put a new monitor in the other day. Simplets, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Lexi. 07s. I bought YSCB the other day and love it. Stream last Tuesday? Look, did I miss it? Oh, I was away. I was away, mate. Sorry. I was away. Good. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. Well, this is my first flight sim stream in 6 months. You believe it? And I'm in the Inibuilds A340, and I'm having all sorts of problems. Not with the plane. I'm having problems with performance. Look at this. Right? Really, really bad stuttering. But I didn't have any problems on Sunday or yesterday when I was flying. None. So yeah, I'm very perplexed about it. Very perplexed. But anyway, we're persevering. We're pushing through. We're flying from Zurich to Ibiza. Whoa. and we're going to make it too. So, and then we'll do a little bit of troubleshooting once we make it. But Impulse, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Much appreciated. Everyone will know who you are, but I'll do we shout out anyway. So yeah, give Impulse somebody to follow. Those cracking Australian scenery. Excuse me. I must actually, you know what would be good? Let's go and have a wee look. This will be interesting. Where is most of your scenery? So is it Contrail? Is it on Contrail these days? I want to see what scenery I've actually got. Uh, 280 till top percent. Yep. A lot of people saying latest NVIDIA drivers or stuff for MSS. Excuse me. So Simblets, I haven't updated my driver since November. The latest last stream, 2 CTDs and an OBS crash. Fuck. Maybe it's just MSFS being MSFS against streaming or something. Maybe it's that time of the month. You know what I mean? No, I know you can buy direct, Rooster, but I was just wondering, can you buy from a store as well? Because I have quite a few of those sceneries. I just wanted to see which ones I've actually got. Saw some in the marketplace. Yeah. Here we go. So the ones that I've got. So this is just from Contrail. So I've got Townsville, Landmarks, Alice Springs, Coffs Harbour, Bankstown, and Canberra. And by the way, Canberra is one of my, like, genuinely one of my absolute favourite places to fly in the sim. The accuracy, and also in real life too. I love the Canberra airport. The accuracy on Canberra is phenomenal. It's actually phenomenal. The Canberra airport's gorgeous too. It's so nice. One of the last. Is it the last privately owned airport in Australia of that size? Something like that. Savrix, welcome in, mate. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you, mate. Yeah, so that's on Contrail, but I think I've got a few more. Excellent, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Make sure you buy direct, then transfer it over if you want. Yeah, so I've got your store linked. I think. Or maybe I don't. No, I actually don't. There you go. Stand corrected. I thought I had it linked. So what I'll do is, yeah, I'll buy direct then. Yep. No worries. I buy quite a lot of scenery, as you can tell. Just a bit. And that's just one store. The less we talk about that, the better. Our site doesn't direct link just yet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, well, I'll want to check a few more out because I might be doing a flight sim stream on Friday in Australia, and I might be doing some impulse simulation scenery in Australia on Friday. No, I genuinely love the scenery, mate. It's fantastic. It really is fantastic. DM me with how it goes. What's that for? I'm going back to. Oh, you went back to the September driver. That's right. So I'm on November. Picked up Canberra and Port Lincoln on Jetty's giveaway. Oh, Record did? Yeah, you mentioned that last night. Yeah. Yeah, Canberra's great. Canberra's a cracking scenery. Let me see what else. Actually, let's have a look. What else have you got? Perth landmarks. Oh, I saw this the other day. Coming soon, yeah. Have I got an account? Surely I've got an account. Hang on. Fuck, what do you mean? Not that one. Oh, maybe I don't have an account. Right. Oh, hang on a sec, guys. Let the dogs out. It's fine. Oh, what happened there? Fuck. There we go. An account's already registered. And you had an account. Okay, good. Right, reset password then. Lost password. Where are we? Oh, there we go, sent. I think we need to change our names to Wrecker. Wrecker said last night he was doing a flight using the new scenery. Oh yeah, absolutely. Nice. Password reset, here we go. So I must have bought some direct things as well then. Not liking that password. It's better. Save. Right, let's see. Oh shit, there's freeware as well. So is this, are these, what are these? I mean, well that's for 2020, is it? Jetstar livery, what's up here? Liveries, yep, latest scenery, support Lincoln, that's one of the newest ones, is it? Fuck me, look at that. Look how amazing that looks. Look at this. Did I see? I think, yeah, I was watching Jetty stream the other day. He was showing this one off, wasn't he? Because he was looking at the laptop and stuff, wasn't he? All of them work in 2020 and 24. It's a cracker. Yeah, it fucking looks incredible. It looks incredible. Tony, you have a link, don't you? You have a thing. Let me queue a few of these up. Townsville Pack 2.0. I think I've got version 1 of the Townsville pack. Link for what country? No, for yeah, code for what's it called? Impulse. I'll stick that in the cart. Sagi's got one. Sagi, send it over, mate. Send it over. Bondi as well. Bundaberg, Alice Springs. I think I've got Alice Springs. Bundaberg I don't have. Bendigo. I've got Coast Harbour. Now hang on now. Adelaide. Have I got Adelaide? I thought I had Adelaide. Is Adelaide on this on the MSFS store? I think I bought that on the actual store. Codes says Squadron. Saki's got one. Saki had 78. Use Saki's, it's cool. I'm about to use both now. So Shepparton. I think I've got Adelaide already. Because that would have been for 2020, right? And also, again, one of my favorite places to fly into. Again, ridiculously accurate as well. Canberra, Bendigo, Cairns. Right, so Bankstown I've got. Coffs Harbour I've got. Let's grab Cairns. I haven't been up outside Australia in a while, so let's do that. Let's also grab what I fly into Bendigo. Probably not, but you never know. Take the Eurostar in there, maybe. Go on into. Be better if it was Sid Stackhead 69 and Sid Squirting. Fucking hell. Don't combine the two. Jesus Christ. Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Alice Springs have already got Bundaberg. Have I got Bundaberg? I don't think so. I don't think I've got Bundaberg. So we'll throw that in two. Have I got another Bundaberg maybe? Can't remember. Oh, I should just check the community folder, shouldn't I? Community folder. I've not much fucking scenery. I don't even know what scenery I've got. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Like, it's out of control. Bundaberg. Why? BDG. Oh, why? BDG. What does this mean? You're one step away from expanding your flight plan. Oh, that's just to purchase the. Okay, right. I don't have Bundaberg. Let me just make sure I don't have these. Port Lincoln, I definitely don't have. Bendigo, I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry. Why BD? Pissed myself from last night. I missed last night. Right, I don't have that one. And then what was the other one? Townsville version. So I've got version 1. I'll leave version 1 for the moment. Shepperton. Right. I might. Coast Harbor already bought. Bought Coast Harbor earlier late last year. Alright, let me grab these. We'll grab these 4. What's your code, Saki? Saki79? Address. Oh, it's there. Where do you put the code in? See it. New cost landmark pack inbound, as in. Now hang on. Now I don't want to hit. If I hit complete, will I didn't see it anywhere. I didn't see anywhere to put the code. At the checkout. Okay. Let's see. Done. But I didn't put your code in though. Hang on, it sent me back. Thanks for shopping. No, it didn't give me an option. Well, maybe I missed it. Ooh, 4 new sceneries. That's weird. Let me just try it again. Hang on. So why did that not work? So if I go to... where are we? Coming soon. Products. So let me just pick another one, right? Let's see. Was that so? Oh, Newcastle's coming too. Happy days. So which one did I not get? Shepperton. Right, let's just use Shepperton as an example. So if I go, oh, it's free. Oh shit. Oh, Shepperton's free? No way. Right, hang on. Let's not use Shepperton as an example. Townsville version 2 landmarks. So let's use that as an example, right? Because I went add to cart. Just make sure my personal details aren't here. Hang on. Oh, there it is. There, look. Ah, fuck's sake! It was down. I had too many sceneries. I didn't see it. I was buying too much. I was being too greedy. Sorry, Saki. Sorry about that. Well, actually, it was me that lost out. I lost out in 10%. Oh well. Your order went through. I believe code is entered on the left. How is that possible? Are you saying that the order that the code went through? No way. I didn't put it in. What? Orders. Code wasn't under best for. Oh, okay. Happy days. Yeah, I missed it. It was down the bottom. I missed it. I thought it was on the actual where you put your details in page, but anyway, all good. Happy days. Where you go? There's a couple of sceneries. Nice. Right, we'll get this can't making it complicated. I know. I'm just buying something. What the fuck? I don't know about all those codes. Like, I mean, it could be the nuclear launch codes for all I know. Fuck's sake. Right, we'll download those later. So we'll have to do we'll do a wee trip. Why don't we do this on Friday then? We'll do a wee trip between Port Lincoln, Cannes, Bendigo, and Bundaberg. That might be a long trip. Well, I'll work something out. We'll work the scenery in. We'll do a couple. We do a impulse tour on Friday. What about that? That sounds good. That'll be fun. We'll do a mix of airliners, and I want to fly the Eurostar. I'm missing the Eurostar. I want to get back to the Eurostar. So we'll do that. You know what I mean? Update stream title: My first time shopping on the interwebs. You think it would know. See, this is why I like using the store, because you just click. You know what I mean? Like Contrail or the other ones. You know, it's yeah. I mean, it's not complicated. Like, it's just, you know, I'm just making. I should have scrolled down. And a new Melbourne. So as Impulse, are you doing a new Melbourne? Please tell me you're doing a new Melbourne. Holy shit! Like, we need to bin that shit we've already got. Got the Eurostar on release and still haven't loaded it in yet. Tony, you will not regret it. You will not regret it. It's such a great ship. It's a work in progress, looking hot. Oh, damn. Allow that. If you check our Instagram, there's some photos from today. Hang on, let me give you a follow on the gram. Impulse simulations. Follow one. Oh, no button. Let's see. Can we bring us up on stream? Can I bring it up? Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, hang on. No, I was. This is what you were. Isn't this what you were streaming today? And yesterday? Fucking hell, it's actually fascinating watching those streams as well. Oh, hang on, guys. Let the dogs in. Good boy. Yeah, it's pretty fascinating watching the stuff behind it, the things behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Oh, hang on a second. So, Busy, how long are you in Melbourne for? You've done on stream tonight. Yeah, I thought that. No, I thought that. Let me see. Where is Instagram? Instagram. Couple of days, come back Thursday. Ah, okay, right. Yeah, I'm flying back Thursday as well, but from Sydney we'll be passing each other. 04. Oh, there it is there. We desperately need a new Melbourne, like, don't we? We really do, like. Looking forward to it. Look at this. No stutters. Interesting. Not a single stutter, look. Unbelievable. Look at that. Seriously? Unbelievable. How did you fix it? Waited long enough. I didn't. I'm hoping that means it's the scenery, or something to do with the scenery, or there's a scenery file in there corrupt or something. Maybe, I don't know. Weird. Impulse, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. So what do those codes get? Is it 10% off? I thought that you guys got something, like Saki would have got something. Maybe you get a beer at the Christmas meetup. I actually find flying in Europe pretty ordinary a performance a lot of the time. Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know. 10% off excluding on sale items. Ah, okay. You ordered more scenery. Huh? Did I? To load in. I did too. In Australia though, different continent, doesn't count. I think yeah, I think the main shit's still spiking a little bit. Like, I think, yeah, maybe it's, I don't know what it is. Who knows? Like, we were flying from Norway to Sweden, no, Denmark, or vice versa, last night, the night before, and it was perfectly fine. There was no issues at all. But I was flying along with Tony to Phoenix, or sorry, to Dallas. In the PMDG, it was fine. Like, I was having a little bit of stuttering, but nothing too alarming. And it was mainly I just thought because it was the first time I loaded in the PMDG movie. But okay, but so it's not entirely fixed. It's still there a little bit, but for the most part, it's calmed down. Right, it's much better. So here's a question: can we go for a dander? Can we go for a walk? So I actually flew on one of these in real life in 2009, and we were in first class for the first time ever, first and only time in first class, and it didn't look like this. This is business class. It had like the big sort of pod things. It was pretty awesome. Saki, I was asking earlier on, you might know about this. So I updated the DLSS swapper. Right, I'll show you which file I'm running. If it would open. Was it not open? Oh, it's open already. 3.1 or 310.5.3. You just have a wee look and see if that's the right one. I noticed there was a debug file the other day. I'm just wondering maybe if I should reset it and see if that helps or not. Yeah, still a little bit of stuttering, but it's not too bad. No need to use debug file. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you can actually open the door, like. You flush the toilet? You flush the toilet. I love it. So good. Well done, Inibuilds. I did that the LSS swapper today. Saki inspired me. So the one I've got, you think it's correct then? Okay. What I might do is I might reset it and then let it load in and then clear it again. And then fire it up again, you know what I mean? Oh, this is premium economy, is it? And then you got cattle class back here. Is the DLSS program so up to date? Oh, should be giving you an option to select a preset. No, there is no way that program is up to date. I haven't updated that thing since I downloaded it, so I doubt it that that's up to date, to be honest with you. Unless you can update it in the actual thing. Is there an about or? Yeah, so I downloaded this one, so I left the debug, which I'm assuming is the latest one. Settings, check for updates. Version 1.1.6. 1.1.6. Yeah, I'm way behind. Look at that. Wow. I haven't updated this thing ever. Well, let's do that then. Wait till you see the VIP version. Yeah, I downloaded it earlier, but I haven't checked it out yet. I saw it on your stream briefly, but I am looking forward to checking that out too. So, to tell you the truth, I was super excited about the A340 coming out. And when I heard that Inibuilds were developing it, I went, oh no. Like, I was hoping it would be Phoenix, to be honest. And you know my, constructive feedback of Inibuilds. And I'm actually really happy. I'm really pleased that it is performing well, to be honest with you. It is actually performing fine, which is good. I'm glad that they haven't done another A350, you know what I mean? You can select the preset. Okay, I've just downloaded it there, so it is. So the VIP of version of the A340 is probably the best cam I've ever seen, and I don't even care about cams. Yeah, okay, I'll check it out. Well, I'll definitely be flying this more. There's no doubt about it. It's a very sentimental plane for me. In real life, I had one of the best in-cabin experiences of my life on this plane in real life, and I only flew on it once because the way out, so I flew from London, Virgin Atlantic, Heathrow to JFK, and I had one of the best weeks of my life as well. Went to see U2 in New York, in New Jersey actually, and it was unbelievable. And I could sit here and tell you. Actually, I was telling Saki about a story when you left, Tony. I could sit here and tell you the stories for hours about that week. It was unbelievable, right? And it all started with a first-class flight across in the A340, and I'd never been on or never even seen a four-engined for single-decker wide-body before, and I was very excited about that. And then I got to fly back from JFK to Heathrow in a 747 400, and that was like, you know what I mean. So, you know, when you when you get to fly out on a new, or not a new plane, but out on a plane that you've never been on before, and you get excited about it, and you get fly back on an absolute iconic classic on the Queen of the Skies, like the holiday in the middle was just a bonus at that point, and the holiday in the middle was phenomenal. So this plane holds very, very special place with me, you know what I mean. It brings a lot of memories, and yeah, I was worried about Inibuilds stuffing it up, but I'm glad that they've done a great job, and it looks like they've done a really good job. Like, so far the plane's performed absolutely perfectly, and it looks great. Like, look how amazing it looks. It looks fantastic. So we fix these little issues we're getting with the stuttering, and I think we'll be golden. We'll be flying. One Journey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Simplets, thank you very, very much for the follow once again, and you take care. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Much appreciated. Take care and have a good night. We love Ibiza. Oh, we're going to your second home. Nige, we're going to fly an A340 into Ibiza. How good's that? Look at that, smooth. It's nice and smooth now. A little bit of screen turn, like, but that's just frame gen. Fuck me, unbelievable. I'd have to do a fresh install, you know. I worry about that. My community folder is 1.4 terabytes. You know what I mean? I do worry about that. Right, let's go grab some water. I'll be back in a second. How's things, Nige? Hope you're well, mate. Oh, hang on. What happened? I've lost audio. What's it say? Sim paused? What? Where the fuck did I do that? What? Top of the sand pause? What's this? Oh shit. Top of the sand? What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me. I thought I crashed. You pause on top of the sand. Is there a way of saving these settings? I thought I set that to turn off earlier. Use Navigator charge? Yes. I need to log in. Call out audio. Isn't that amazing? I got to get some water and on the top of the descent and a pause. That's great. That's crazy. Disabled. Is there a save button? Okay. So we're top of descent then. Hang on, have we haven't started moving again, have we? Alright, let's just moving now. Okay. Pause. Right, okay. Right, destination data. So that's obviously on by default. Same happened to me. You can turn that off for next time. Right, okay. No worries. That really threw me there. Actually, I thought, fuck, what now? Fucking hell. Oh, good. Just under 2 hours to get there. I work some trucking this afternoon. Nice. I put my wheel back on the other day for farm sim. I'm using the Moza R5. Oh, it's great. Such a great wheel. It's lovely. Like, it's really nice. Right. Let's get our data. So we're going into runway 24. What do we need? We need that one. Not that one. No, not that one. What that one? I don't want that one. Let's see. 259, 2000, 3219, and 1021. So 1021. Top of the descent reached. Shit. We'll catch up. Was it 279? 259, 32019, 259, 32019, and temperature 20. Speaking of temperature, I need to fucking turn my aircon off. It's freezing in here. 38 degrees today it was. 38 degrees. Where did that 259 come from? I just took the A down here on the straight in. This one here. Because it's clear. Yeah, MD11. So is the MD11 compatible with 24? Because I've got it for 2020. I need to update that actually. Turn that aircon off. Company message. Look at this. Performing well now, look. Fuck me. Not unreal. 5 USD charge for an upgrade. Okay. Right, I'll have to sort that out as well then. I forgot about these. Company message. Much cheaper than PMDG. I know. I couldn't believe I had to pay. Was it $30 US for PMDG upgrade? To be fair, it actually does feel like a new plane. Like it does. It doesn't. I know it handles and performs pretty much similar, but it does look like a new plane. I found when I jumped into, or maybe it's because I haven't been in the sim for a long time, I don't know, but when I jumped into the flight deck and I just had a look around, I thought, oh, it feels and looks different. Like all the switches and stuff, they all look kind of, I don't know, realistic maybe. I thought it looked great. Big exterior update coming last week of Feb, first week of March for the PMDG. When's the 747 coming? That's what I want to know. They're in the 747 Classic, aren't they? That'll be great. Yeah, Richo, I'm gonna actually have to update that command. I don't know if you can do it, but we're gonna have to add in the oil aviators. So for anyone who's interested, so I also stream Star Citizen. So tomorrow night I'll be streaming Star Citizen. Thursday night will be Star Citizen. Friday night we're gonna establish Flight Sim Fridays. That's what we're gonna do. So people, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you flying. Yes, I'm glad to be back, mate. Glad to be back. I was just going over the plan there actually. So we're going to be doing Flight Sim Fridays. We're going to be doing we're going to be doing our podcast Sundays. And we're going, and then every other day in between that will be so I'll be taking Mondays off for the most part, because I actually like to sit and watch most of the guys who stream on a Monday, and just chill out. And then I'll be doing Star Citizen the rest of the time. So one day a week we'll do Flights on Fridays, and you know, these are all invited to come and fly, and make it a wee group flight. And I'll try and do the usual kind of 3 flights, something similar to what Tony does, borrowing with pride, Tony, in terms of his format, because I do like that. But yeah, so airliner and GA and helicopter. We'll see how we go. But yeah, it just means that when I was trying to do the flight sim and Star Citizen stuff before, I wasn't getting enough time during the day to plan the flights. So it was too much of an ask, and I tried it for about a month, and it was a bit mad. But anyway, so Flights on Fridays, that'll give me plenty of time to plan it on a Friday, because I'm working from home. And then on Fridays for the most part, and then we'll normally have a Star Citizen event on Saturday. So this Saturday I might do a Flight Sim stream Saturday night, but we'll see how we go. And then Sunday, so tomorrow night will be Star Citizen, Thursday night will be Star Citizen, Friday we'll do our first Flight Sim Friday. We'll fly a big group flight. Everyone's invited, encouraged. And then Star Citizen, we've got an event on Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock my time. We'll see if we're going to do Flights on Saturday night or not. And then we've got our podcast on Sunday evening as well, which I need to talk to Saki and Tony about actually, for joining us as a guest. And then on next week I'm away Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so there'll be no stream, and then I'll return then for Flights on Friday, and then we'll be back into Star Citizen on Saturday. So that's kind of what I'm going to do basically. So try and stream 5-6 nights a week, 1 night off, 1 night for podcast, which will be a Sunday, 1 night for Flight Sim will be a Friday, and the rest will be Star Citizen. So here's the thing. So I'm doing 3 giveaways, 2 Star Citizen giveaways and 1 Flight Sim giveaway. I don't know when I'm going to do the Flight Sim one, but if you're interested in Star Citizen, when we hit 1,000 followers on Twitch and we're 108 followers away, I'll be giving away a copy of Star Citizen the game, starter pack, and for Twitch subscribers. And also for followers and Twitch subscribers, I'll be giving away there's a monthly bundle, like it's an armor, or you get like armor and guns and stuff. They're both paid packs, so I'll be giving those away. For Flight Sim, I'm going to give away, I've had a copy of MSFS24's Aviator Edition, and Rooster, take care, mate. You have a good night, have a good sleep, mate. So I've had a copy of the Aviator Edition since it came out, and I'm just gonna double check and make sure I've still got it. I'm pretty sure I do. So I don't know if I'll do it this Friday, probably next Friday. I'm going to give away the Aviator Edition copy because it's been sitting there for a long time, and I actually was supposed to do it on New Year's Eve, or Christmas Eve, but I didn't end up streaming on Christmas Eve, I don't think. How about a copy of YSCB? What, Canberra? Was it Canberra? Yeah, absolutely. We can give away a copy of one of your sceneries. Yeah, 100% impulse. You want to hit me on Discord, mate? We can organise that. No worries. I'm more than happy to. There's my Discord there. When you reach 1,000 followers, just a regular stream then. Yeah, I think maybe it's I've been sort of keeping the Aviators edition for something like a special stream. I haven't decided on when to give that away yet. Maybe it's 1,000 followers. Maybe we'll do the Flight Sim Friday giveaway, and then yeah, I certainly will. Impulse, no problem. Maybe it's Flight Sim Friday giveaway, Aviators edition, and then Star Citizen Saturday giveaway. We might do that. Maybe when we hit 1,000 followers. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea in terms of the milestone. Yeah. And for anyone on YouTube, let me see. Where's my mouse? For anyone on YouTube or TikTok, I think I'm on TikTok tonight as well. Come and join us on Twitch, and you'll get access to all these giveaways. Where's TikTok? If on YouTube, move to Twitch, or do both. And anyone on TikTok, there's no one on TikTok, so that's fine. Fucking 0 viewers on TikTok. Every time I check it, it's 0, and then it goes to 1 because I've checked it. It's funny, like. Crazy. TikTok is cursed. Yeah, it's on the way out, Chef, isn't it? It's kind of stuffed, isn't it? I can't believe I'm not having any stutters here whatsoever. Like, this is insane. So the main thread's still the same. It's not spiking whatsoever. As you can see, there's not a single stutter. I'm probably making people dizzy. And I'm sitting at 95 FPS here. 96. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Weird. Just weird. Crazy. Hopefully it's the scenery. I'm gonna get rid of that Zurich scenery and maybe that'll fix it. Oh shit, I missed One Journey, thanks for the 30 bits. Thank you very much. Apologies, I missed that giant emote. Thank you very much. Yeah, so there's a couple of things to do. So I have to get. So actually, that's a good question. So what else has been updated? So the MD-11's been updated. So bear in mind, I haven't flown since September, right? And I started updating everything the other day, and it took me about 2.5 hours. So I was going to fly along. So when I was going to fly along with you from your first flight, I went, I might do a couple of updates first. Fucking hell. I opened up, what's it called? Orbex. And it was like 25 updates. It's like, oh shit. And then I had the same thing on Contrail as well. So I need to check the Just Flight stuff, because I know that's separate. MD-11, I need to update that. I got the PMDG 737-800. I don't think I'm going to buy any other PMDG planes. Maybe the DC-6, but I'm not going to bother with the rest of the 737 series. I've updated the A350 and all the Inibuilds stuff. What else is there? Flying Iron Simulations, I gotta update that. I haven't checked out the MH60. I think that was done through. I think that would have been done through Contrail. There's not really a lot else that's standalone these days, is there? Got Friends, they're Contrail as well now, aren't they? Parallel 42, got that. I got the thing that's not working. Oh no, it is working. It is. The McClatchy back. I need to set that up. Yeah, I think that's it. And then the next question is, what's the next plane that everyone's looking forward to? I've just realized as well I'm gonna have to go and rebuild my MSFS intro video, or adjust it, and I'll have to create an outro for it as well. You alright, Hank? You okay, buddy? What is it? Good boy. You going to bed? Good boy. Yeah, I'll be done shortly. Okay, good boy. I can't believe the performance is fine now. Look at that. That's just mad. Although, oh no, I didn't load through GSX. I was going to say GSX didn't actually work. You want to go out? Oh, the TriStar. Yeah, the TriStar. Yeah, good point. Yeah, TriStar does look cool. TriStar and what was something else I saw the other day? What about GA planes? Any new GA planes? The new Bonanza and stuff, are they good? It's hard to beat that Aerostar though. You should check out the Aerostar, Tony. It's brilliant. It's very, very good. Oh shit, we're let's get the speed break out here. Oh, nice. Hear the rattle. Sounds in this are very good. Very good, I must say. Maybe not flaps. Yeah, exclamation point predict in the chat, guys, if you want to predict the landing rate. Oh, 179, you're having a laugh, Richo. 179? No chance. Add about 400 to that number, I'd say. First of all, I've never flown this plane ever. This is the first time, and secondly, I think when I landed on with the 737 on Tony's flight the other day, I'm pretty sure it was minus 500. Excuses. I definitely need to get back into the swing of it. Why did that not? Hang on. There we go. Right, let's see. Let's get our lights on. So this thing, what's it like the hand fly? Do you part with that information now? Yeah, exactly right. Exactly right. Whoops. Yeah, I think I'll hand fly it in from 1,000 feet or whatever. See how we go. Look at this. Look how great this looks now. We haven't really checked out the exterior of it too much. Like, it's such a beast of a plane, isn't it? It's awesome. Mrs. J, welcome in. Good to see you. 07s, hope you're well. We are flying our A340 to Ibiza from Zurich. And good time, actually. We're just about to arrive. So we should see you should see a little bit of action shortly. And when I say action, I mean a bit of bouncing down the runway. Let's see how many times we can land this thing. Most pilots and streamers land once on the center line, you know. Oh, new friend request. I'll grab that in the menu. Yeah, I used to be a good pilot, but I haven't flown in a while. We'll see what happens. Right, speed brake out. Let's catch up with the dot. Where are we at? 210 knots. Should have looked at the charts, actually. $210 knots. Okay. Also, while I'm on plugging things like you know, giveaways and stuff, this coming Sunday will be episode 2 of our live podcast, aka the podcast. So it'll be at 9 a.m. UTC or Zulu time, and 8 p.m. Australian time. So it'll clash with Flight Sim Sunday. Tony, apologies, but yeah, it'll be there. There's the people. And the Super Hornet. There are nice wee escort coming in too, like. Perfect clash with. I know. Well, I've already advertised it for 8 o'clock. I might bring it to 7 o'clock, but we'll see. It depends on what time Pogs is up, you know what I mean? But that's okay. I actually have an idea. I have an idea, though, for Flight Sim Sunday. For one of the weeks. I do have an idea, which I'll mention to you. Which I think could be fun. But it is a podcast, so you can listen back to it. Like, you don't have to watch it live. But I think the main part of the podcast is, it's you know, trying to. Okay, that rattle, that's class. It's trying to engage people. You know, that's half the charm. It's really one of the main purposes is to engage people who are watching. You know what I mean? As opposed to just watching two people sitting there having a chat. Like, you're guided by chat. You know, that's kind of the idea. Co-stream and we all win. Do the podcast at 40,000 feet. Well, that's what I was gonna say. I actually have an idea of doing the guest segment during cruise. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would work or not, but you know, if you're open to it, I'm open to it. Right. We go. Should we do approach mode? Let's see. Yep. Exclamation point predict for your landing predictions. This will be fun. Podcast getting a jump seater. Well, that's what I'm going to do, Chef. I'm actually going to. Originally, I had the idea of, or let's say I had the idea. We had the idea. Originally, it was. You guys are crazy. 167. Because you're out of your mind. Originally, I had the idea of having the guest like on the screen behind us, so we would like be interviewing the guest. But what I actually want to do is have the guest as the guest host. So and look at, you know, if I like, let's say, Chef, I said, right, you know, you come on, which I'll definitely get you on, by the way, and I'll you know, I'll ask you, do you want to do the host, and you say yes, happy days. You know, that's 3 hours or whatever, so it's a bit of a commitment. But you might say, well, actually, no, I can't do the host. I can only give you 40 minutes, half an hour, whatever. Then we'll just do it as a normal guest kind of slot. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to use that middle position for the guest position. You know, like Nifty jumped in last week or 2 weeks ago, and he was there for what, maybe an hour, and then he jumped out, maybe an hour and a half, about half of the stream. So I was dead on, and then, you know, we just sat and yacked away. So yeah, so it can definitely work like that too. Right, starting to slow down. Let's go another notch of flaps. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus Christ, that is fucking some flying. Holy shit. Isn't that insane? Look at this. Gear down, right? Fuck me, so people, that's some flying, mate. Just the gear comes down slow, doesn't it? That's class. That's brilliant. So good. There, hang on. Oh, I'm going very slow, aren't I? Wow. Get those flaps deployed. Holy shit. Might have went through configuration a bit too early there. Nice flying, people. You know what I forgot to update and run? LSZH. LSZH. Yeah, it feels alive, Chef, doesn't it? It feels alive. Seeing the ships moving. I'm pretty sure we're actually flying into the Inibuilds A340 as well, by the way. Pretty sure that's the one I've got. Right, spoilers are armed. We're fully configured. Lights are on. What am I missing? As Halle Berry would say, who cares? Just fly the plane. What movie is that from? Who cares? Just fly the plane. 10 points. 10 points if you can guess the movie. Right, I'm gonna fly this manually in. Ready? Here we go. My aircraft. Ah, fuck me. How did you disable? Go away, autopilot. Can I not? How do you get rid of the beeping? without re-engaging autopilot.
4.
The hell? Black button on the yoke. Oh shit. Oh, this one? Right, thank you. Off. Good call, thank you. Now, you know what I've forgotten to do? I'm pretty sure I've forgotten to map my auto disconnect, auto throttle disconnect. Oopsies. This thing feels like a ton brick, by the way. Toomey Brasco 90, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. There's like a massive crosswind here. Here we go. Oh, a bit of a roll. Not the worst. Not great, but not the worst. Reversers. Spoilers. Let the reversers do the work.
1,200 meters
Let's see.
remaining. 900 remaining.
$315. I'll fucking take it.
600 remaining.
$315. I will take that. For that disastrous, potentially disastrous landing, as it was going a bit skew whiff there for a minute, wasn't it? Anyway, welcome to Ibiza. Right, spoilers in. Let's go. Lights off. APU on. And the music just finished too. Great, what great timing. Not bad for your first attempt. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Under 350. You know what I mean? I'll take it. It was a 15 knot crosswinder, I think, as well, so I wasn't really paying attention to the crosswind at all. Actually, I probably should have been. So welcome to Ibiza. I have to say, I like this plane. I do like it now. I really like this plane. I'll definitely find this a lot more. GG's, Inibuilds. Not very often I say that, but credit where credit's due. I wanted you to go paddling. Do you remember the time in the A340 I landed actually, and it was like that close to going off the edge of the rocks? That was funny. That I can't remember what airport that was, but there was a few of us flying. I think some people was there actually. Flying as well at that one. It was brilliant. Jesus, this thing turns like a. Look, I don't know what. Where's a good place to park? Dead ahead, I suppose. Alright, let's go to this one. This is not the stand for this plane, I know, but like, when has that ever stopped us before? Let's see. Aye, close enough. And look, the jetway's coming out for us now. Look, it's going to hit the engines. Where's the jetway going? What is the jetway doing? Oh my god, that's a disaster. Fucking hell. Look at that for absolutely terrible parking. And also, I had no idea there was a... Look at the gear. Holy shit, there's a center gear. Wow. I'm in the same livery as you. Oh, that's interesting. I've got you in Air France. I installed all the liveries, all of them. So, isn't that mad? So I've installed all the liveries, yet you're in Air France. And now the jetway's connecting as well as the... Oh, look! The chute's deployed. Whoops. Because I haven't shut the engines down. So I've got to set the automatic doors. I'm gonna have to fix that. So can we deboard? Is it deboarding automatically through door open? Yeah, fuck me. So we gotta attach GPU, attach chocks. I'm not really sure how you disarm doors, but anyway. And then GSX. Service notifications on, auto import on, GPU auto, chocks auto, catering auto, refueling, deboarding auto, jetways auto. Okay. Wrecker, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. And there we go. Nicely done. Very happy with that. I know our slide deployed, but anyway. Weird. Oh, mine, you're a Swiss. Yeah, it's just obviously the model matching. It's weird. There's Richo, Sapivo. Is Manx TT with us? I'm assuming he is. Or she. Or he. So, welcome to Ibiza. Professor Wolin Plays, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I sent him the link to your... Yeah, Max with us. Or Max. Sorry, Max. Max, welcome in. Max, welcome in. I sent you the link to the stream. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks, thank you very much. Much appreciated. That was cool. I have to say, even with all the stuttering and all the bullshit, like, I'm glad we persevered. Like, look at that. Not a stutter. Look how smooth that is. Like, brilliant. So, I think it's got to be scenery, and it's got to be in the community folder maybe, so I think I'll just rebuild it. I'll clear it out, and I'll build it starting with Australia on Friday, and I think that'll fix it. But I mean, look at the difference. It's not mad. Like, it was like a slideshow earlier, and now it's like butter smooth. That's just crazy. But again, credit where credit's due. I'm very, very happy with the A340, and I will absolutely be flying this a little bit more. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Very impressed. But nice to... Oh, actually, what's it look like at night? Yeah, I'll do a night flight on it at some point. Check that out as well. Good to have flow back. That's class. Use that on thinker. No, chef, I don't. I'm very manual when it comes to that sort of stuff, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just stick to manual stuff. Don't know why. I mean, I should actually use add-on linker. So what I might do is I might actually download it and sort out all my directories properly, and then actually that's Pog the Tank Engine. I might actually download it and then sort out my directories properly and rebuild the community folder, and I just rebuild it in the places that I'm flying, as opposed to trying to rebuild the whole thing. You know what I mean? I might do that. But here, listen. 6 followers away from 900. Go. Which is great. So again, so I'll be back tomorrow night, 7:30 ish probably, for Star Citizen. We've got a few things. We're going to run Worm and a few other bits and pieces. Thursday night with Star Citizen. Friday night we're going to do Flights on Friday, and we're going to do Australia as well. We'll do some Impulse sceneries. Saturday afternoon we've got Star Citizen. We've got an org event planned. Sunday we've got the podcast. That'll be Sunday evening my time. And then Monday we'll be back to Star Citizen, and then I'm off for 3 days. I'm in Sydney Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week, and then we'll be back to Flights on Friday. So Flights on Friday will be a regular every Friday night. Every Sunday night we'll do the podcast, and then Star Citizen will be in between with the night off. That's going to be the plan moving forward. So yeah, so, and it gets me back into flight sim as well, which is great. And there might be an occasional, instead of having the night off, we farm sim stream or something in between. So there we go. That's That's the plan. Flights and Fridays, I would love them to be group flights. I would really love them to be group flights. So if you're able to make it, I can drop things into Discord and put the details in ahead of time because I can actually plan the flight properly this time. So yeah, if you make the group flight, that'd be really great. And everyone's welcome. Absolutely everyone's welcome. And this Ritual's pointed out as well. Thank you, Ritual. There's the link for add-on linker. Yep, perfect. I think I've got it installed actually somewhere. I just never used it. Holy shit, that was wild. That was brilliant. That's a people. Fucking hell, someone clip that. That was class. Wow. Also, we'll be giving away a copy of Star Citizen 2. So there's a copy of the game, which is a starter pack, and I'll also be giving away one of the monthly bundles, and I'll be giving away the Aviator edition of Flight Sim when we hit 1,000 followers. When we hit 1,000 followers at our on Twitch. So I'm assuming that'll be a couple of weeks time, maybe a month's time, and we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that in on live on stream as well. So just make sure you check out the Discord and be sure to jump in for that. Right. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna put you through to someone else. It's not very often I get to raid this person. He's raided me a few times, and I actually know him very, very well, so I know who I'm gonna raid. He's a pretty big streamer, but I'm gonna raid him anyway. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Hang out for the raid, say hello, and then shoot off. Before I go though, couple of callouts. Tony, Manx, and Richo, and Supivo, thank you very much for flying along. Thanks for persevering with the stuttering as well. We got there in the end. It only took us 2 hours and 40 minutes to take off, but here we are. It's not the first time, by the way, but we made it. So thank you for that. Also, Professor Woland, Tommy Brasco, Echelon, Simblitz, and there was one other. President Rhino, thank you for the follows. Saki, thanks again for the off-stream resub of 14 months. Absolute legend. And we had Loco with the bits, One Journey with the bits, Orpheus with the resub for 3 months, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, and President Rhino with a 3-month sub in advance, which is the first, I think. That's crazy. So thank you for that, and of course, thank you to Impulse for the huge raid of 37 viewers as well, and really looking forward to checking out the new scenery Impulse on over the next couple of streams. So thank you very much for that, and love your work, love it, absolutely love it. All right, guys, I'm gonna put you through someone else. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take care. Have a great night. Have a good day, and thanks again. Good night.